Hi everyone, we are live for another brilliant edition of Britfeel Radio. Thank you so much for joining us. You say us, but really I mean me. Well, it's brilliant to see you all today. And we've got a lot of interesting topics to discuss, a lot of high priority issues that have been going around the world and our thread and our community. So one of the first main topics that we need to discuss is the issue of trans rights being under threat in the UK. That's actually an issue I am going to shelve for a while, just so we can give it more attention later on in the show. For now, though, there are quite a few things that I want to discuss. So I'm just going to start off with the Hot UK Deals Roundup, as we did not get one done last time. And it has been very, very highly requested. So one of the first ones we have here is 3 free The Last of Us Part 2 PS4 themes at the PlayStation Store. You can actually get all of them right now. Pretty impressive. All perfectly free and a nice little way to dress your PlayStation up for free. Really nice. We've got plenty of other deals as well. I'll just be a moment. Sorry, thank you for your patience.
It's fine.
Oh. Looks like I've been joined by some kind of chav creature. That's crawled.
Pretty sure you named me your co-host, so...
What's a co-host? See, I can do impressions too.
I don't know, I can...
That's how you talk, by the way. So,
I mean, if we want to do accents, maybe I should do a lisp like you.
Oh, you do a good female voice.
Yeah, I'd probably make a decent tranny.
You can stop.
I've got enough tit meat.
You can stop using that term now.
What,
thank
tranny?
you. Yeah.
You're just a shortener of transsexual.
No, it's not, because trans can be transgender or transsexual or just trans. Yeah. So.
Exactly, it's a catch-all, you know.
So I have already made people aware that the main meat of today's topic will be a discussion regarding the UK's war on trans people. I am pushing that back later in the show, so we'll have more people we can interact with and get more views on those hard-hitting topics. But for the time... Okay, great. So I do just gonna recap my week and ask about your week. So would you like to cover your week first, or shall I cover my week?
I'll cover mine first, if that's all right.
That's perfectly fine.
Well, I've been spending the week at my mum's house because my sister is heavily pregnant and was due to go into labour.
I do just need to back up for a second. So you're not worried about killing your mother by transferring coronavirus, because I'm assuming she's at least in her 40s.
Mid-50s, but I've not been breaking social distancing rules. I've been at home, you know, following the things.
How do you feel about becoming an uncle?
Did anyone ask you, Packy?
Fuck off, Moni. How do you feel about being an uncle?
Kind of weird. It's made me broody in a way. I kind of want a kid of my own now. Kind of
Boy or
feels
girl?
like...
Boy or girl?
Girl. She just came home with it today. But, yeah, if you hear crying babies, a crying baby in the background, that's the reason.
Would you like a daughter or son?
I think a son. I've never really been friends with women and got along very well with women.
Well, we get along fair enough.
Okay.
I mean, we have banter. I mean, but I don't hope you don't construe that as me hating you.
No, I don't know. I just don't think I'd get on. I don't know. I just don't think I'd want a daughter too, in the sense of like, I feel like there's like that overprotective angle and stuff with a son. I think you're a bit more willing to let them into the world, and you're a bit less protective, maybe. Plus, it's more things you can bond over, which like a lesbian daughter who's into like sports or whatever and being masculine.
What things would you red pill your son on if you needed to red pill them? Because I've got a lot of things I want to raise them with.
Oh
I think
God.
I'd actively avoid trying to put my ideas in their head, because it's kind of like everything that like I don't know if it's just me, but like anything my parents sort of tried instilling on me, I instantly were like, yeah, now fuck that. I've always been quite adversarial towards like.
It depends on what age you tell them. When they're sort of like 0 to 5, you think like 0 to 10.
Okay, this sounds cruel, but it's fucking honest, okay? Cracky Packy, you are the death of this show. I'll be honest. Every single time you speak...
I am the life and fucking soul of this show, Moni. Shut the fuck up.
Every single time you speak and bring up a topic, I am going to sleep, because...
Yeah, that's your problem.
Because it just goes on forever and ever and ever, and it's such a tangent.
Moni, you're rude and you're a cunt. Shut the fuck up. I was in the middle of fucking speaking there.
Yes, the middle, and it went on forever. We still got another half of that before you get to the end.
Literally said like half a fucking sentence, Moni. This is why people dislike you.
Alright, maybe it's because you talk so slow then.
I talk quite quickly, in fact. Anyway.
Oh my god, talk quicker!
Piss off, Moni. Anyway, as I was saying, yeah, I think there's a lot of things I would try and teach my son. I think from age 0 to 10, they tend to just believe what you tell them, whereas when they're a teenager, that goes the other way. So I think I would quite tell them a lot of things they need to know between like 0 to 10, and then after that, they sort of find their own way, really.
Is this something our people can relate to? We're talking. Most of our audience are incels.
I think one thing I'd be very wary of having my own child would be like, what content you're consuming. A lot of people nowadays are just like pretty content just to plop their kids down in front of the TV and like that raise the children.
Oh yeah.
It's not really. I don't really agree with a lot of the current social messages in television. So definitely try and avoid that.
Absolutely riveting stuff. Do you actually?
Yeah, genuinely quite interesting, and most people can relate to.
The original fucking question though was, tell us about your week, and then instead we go on about feelings and shit.
It was Britfeel. Lots of feelings, dog.
Holy, this is what people are talking about when they say that you can't like do normal conversation, and why you have such trouble at work. Because conversation's fluid. You don't have to stick to a track. It can like go here and there, and then you can add bits where you feel is necessary in it.
Well, sometimes I can see the conversation has gone on too much of a tangent, and we've lost the original point. Even though I had some more to say, or I had more interested in the original point than this one that we went off on, and I see that there's no coming back. Unless you do like a hard reset where you're like, we were talking about something else before. Can we go back to it?
But I don't think that just randomly saying "cracky packy," you're fucking the death of this show is the way to do that. To be honest.
Well, one thing I like about you guys is that I can be brutally honest. So, and I meant every word that I said there, cracky packy.
I'm sure you did mean every word that you said. That's because you have a deep secret sexual longing for me, and you can't deal with your feelings.
Big news for the radio. Polly and Cracky are going to meet up and engage in oral sex.
Yeah, Polly's birthday is going to
he wishes
be
that.
very explosive. Already turning 30, is it?
29, you bastard.
I mean, you may as well be 30.
No, it's completely different. 29 is like the magic year where you can just change everything around.
I think 25's like that sort of cut-off point. Do you know, like anything over 25 and you're heading into dangerous territory. Like if you've not sorted your projection out by then, it's pretty unlikely it's going to change.
I don't know about that, to be honest. Like, I'm sure some people have pulled it around in their 30s. Like,
I mean, some have, but I think the vast majority. I think if you get like 25 and you're still set in your ways.
Well, actually, 25 was a cut-off. That was when I decided that it was time to transition.
I thought you were born that way.
Yeah, but it's still a thing that you decide to actually act on. Like, you can pretend, you can repress. And, so You can just like there are a lot of gay people who just live their life married and with kids, and they don't do what they want to do.
Do you think that's really common now in like Western civilization? I'm pretty sure, for the most part, I can't speak for all cases, but for the most part, being gay is pretty, totally socially acceptable in modern era.
I would say that being gay is 100% accepted by. Well, no, actually, that's not true.
That's a
Because
public consensus is definitely pro.
No, I have been in rooms
LGBT.
without any gay people, and people have made jokes about gay people. Not to the same
Yeah, that's
level as
fine. I
they
make
would.
jokes about gays.
You can
I
make
don't
joke.
care if you're gay. Like,
Do you make jokes about packies?
I think anything can be the subject of a joke. I think like if you start getting all pissy about things and drawing lines, it adds.
That's not the point that I was trying to make. The point is that people are making jokes because of how they feel towards this group. They don't see them as legitimate. Like you wouldn't make a joke about a straight person. You don't say, "Oh, he's so straight. I bet he's gonna have sex with his."
Well, I mean, don't gay people have jokes like that? Don't they have like turf jokes, whatever they're called?
Oh yeah, gay people do are quite anti-trans. But yeah, gay people.
I think that's a legitimate position as a gay person. To be honest with you, like if you entirely base your identity on being a gay person,
feels like trans are poaching your young femboys or whatever.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, I think you've got the wrong idea. So that, like we are individuals, even though we are also a community.
Do you guys not remember in R9K there was this whole on Outer R9K maybe a year or a couple of years ago about this guy that's making people transition and self-harm and stuff like.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, but it's hard to separate fact from fiction because they tried to tie in that kid that blew his head off and say that he was one of the victims and he died exposing him.
People cutting that degenerate faggot's name into their arm or whatever. Yeah. So we're pretty clear evidence.
Oh, so we might have someone coming on later to discuss their new caravan. Exciting stuff.
Is it Shippy?
No, we might. It's a
Tyson
possible
Fury?
offer. No, unfortunately not. But yeah. So as we were saying before, we went on a tangent, on another tangent, and another tangent.
Before we let the conversation flow naturally, yeah.
Well, we do have set topics. That's how radios and TV shows work. They've got schedules.
Polly, I'd love to know what you did this week.
Well, we're not on to me just yet. We still have to listen to Shout finish.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I've pretty much summed my week up. It's been looking after the dogs while my mum and sister are in the hospital, and I came back today.
Yeah. And is that all?
Pretty much. It's lockdown. I can't trade. I'm not shagging anyone. It's pretty nothingy week.
Is there any news on your Bitcoin business?
Nope. It's still suspended. I haven't heard any response back from them for about a week now. So
how much money have you got locked in there approximately?
About $1,000. I can get it back. They said if I can delete my account and get the thingy back, but like I'd rather try and get the account unbanned first because
that's kind of scary though. Like it's $1,000 worth of stuff that's yours, and it's.
I've got over 20 grand. Losing $1,000 isn't much.
Me back if I want to cancel, if I want to delete my account,
competition,
and not go through with the verification process or whatever. For the amount of trades I've got and the amount of business I had before, it's just not worth it if I tried starting again.
You can also make $1,000 in like a month of working a regular job. $1,000 isn't that much.
Yeah, no, making $1,000, at least $1,000 when I work a month.
But you've also got
my Bitcoin job. It's just that's the amount that's left in there.
I see. Huh. Okay then. Well,
I don't understand why they take so long. Surely it's in their interests to do their investigation as soon as possible and get their percentage.
So, because I've turned over like £500,000 since I've had the account. They get 1% of that, so they've made a fucking decent packet off me so far. Like, it's not like I'm not earning money. I feel like I'd have thought they'd been a bit more proactive about getting me back out and trading, but apparently not.
Well, Cracky Packy.
Because you're white.
Yeah, white bastard. Anyway,
Systematic racism.
so as we were saying, so Cracky Packy, can you summarize your week for us?
So every day of my week, I'm getting up at about 6 a.m., showering, I eat breakfast.
Uh-huh.
Then
I
do a bit of work for an hour.
What work?
Then I do none of your fucking business, mate. And then I do 8 sets of 3, 8 reps, 3 sets of pull-ups.
Lies,
And
go
then
on.
that's not a lie. It's not hard to do 8 pull-ups, Manny.
It's hard to do. I can't even do one in my entire life.
I can't do a push-up. Never mind a pull-up.
You can't do a push-up. Fucking hell! I do 20 push-ups, 3 sets, and then squats with 25 kg total barbell, 10 sets of 3. So it's 10 reps, 3 sets. I do a bit.
Cut a long story short, you worked out.
Yeah, pretty much. And I learned some Russian on Duolingo. Then I cook some food. And I just do work. I've been reading this great book by Marcus Aurelius called Meditations. It's really
Haven't
good.
you been reading this for about 2 months now?
What reading? Doing what?
This book, Meditation.
Yeah, I know. It's like a book of aphorisms. So it's just like he just says different things in different paragraphs. It's not like a narrative. I just like go in and out of it, reading different parts. There's like bits of wisdom. So like here's like I just turned to like a random page, and like one of the things that he says is just like gladly surrender yourself to the will. Let her spin your thread into whatever web she wills. All is ephemeral, both memory and object of memory. Like he just says wicked stuff like that.
I might write a book like that. It'll be like page 12. Shag women, drink beer, and you'll be happy. See, I'm a philosopher.
That's pretty good philosophy, to be honest with you. Yeah, I might do. Cunt. Mildly.
No.
Are you just saying that so I sound like you?
A visitor has muted himself.
Moni's muted himself because he just can't deal with.
His dad will be in the room.
That's in the room, yeah.
Where's my bloody phone?
I think it's good that you have a routine, waking up early, exercising. I wish I had that sort of determination.
Yeah, I've never had the drive to sort of stick to any kind of routine like that.
No.
But you know what they say about autistic people and routines.
I was eating, by the way, and secondly, Cracky Packy is lying. I don't believe what he said for a second.
What do you not believe about it?
There's no way you exercise.
What do you mean? There's no way I exercise. I've had comments. My arms are pretty big.
I don't believe you.
Well, we'll meet up and I'll choke you out.
Well, I might actually come and meet you over my birthday.
When you two meet, it's going to be extremely aggressive sex.
It's all building up, isn't it?
You're both like going to be trying to be the alpha.
Oh wait, I just realised you need.
Dog.
Northern emailed me to say that you need face coverings on all the public on their trains. I'm not sure if I.
I seen a screenshot recently that anyway, for TfL, I'm not necessarily sure about National Rail or the train lines, but for TfL, if they try and ask you about why you ain't got a face mask on, you can just reply it's for medical reasons, and they're not going to ask for any proof, so doesn't matter.
Okay, but Northern Rail also said you don't need like a surgical mask; you can just use a cloth or like a burqa.
So pretty much like we don't actually care if you're coughing and spreading the virus and shit. We're just following government guidelines if they're told to. It's so fucking stupid and nonsensical, these rules. Like, they're the same masks that like originally we were being told that we shouldn't wear because like you're at a higher rate of infection from touching yourself and just taking them off and putting them back on.
It was a Pakistani doctor that said that though, so.
Right, and are you saying that it's good or bad? Because you hate Pakis 50% of the time and you're a big advocate the other half.
I don't think I hate Pakis.
Well, you mentioned that doctor were Pakistani, so you're saying that maybe he got the wrong information due to his heritage, maybe? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I guess that was what I was saying.
Sounds kind of racist to me. Sounds like you're not an ally in the Black Lives Matter or whatever movement.
Well, I was actually speaking to my mother recently about what her opinions are on the statues, and she
Is
feels
your mum black?
no, she's actually very light skinned, but when she was younger, she was called the N word.
Wow.
Yeah.
To be fair, when I was in school, there was a black kid that I used to call a Paki, so I'm sure it happens both ways.
Got to get the racial slurs right.
Nah, it's fine. I agree with Polar Boo. All Muslims are Pakis.
Well, I never said that. I
Yeah,
said
What?
take
You've spent months going on about that.
Anytime a
I
Turk
never
does
said
anything
that
now, I'll see
specifically.
Pakistani does it again.
I said I say there are people who are Pakistani who are not necessarily from Pakistan. I don't say the thing that they have in common is being Muslim.
They're brown skinned.
I haven't said that specifically. For example, Turkish people, they can be quite white, or Bosnians. So there you go. But yeah, regarding my mother's views, she is pro removing the statues and placing them in a museum. Okay, so Shutin, can you tell us about your week, please? And maybe we can get someone being honest for once.
Which we might
So-
be pretty honest.
This week I've just been working from home. It's Tuesday anyway, so what the fuck? Like,
Okay, alright, so last 7 days, what have you done the last 7 days?
okay. So I had a date on Saturday. I went
Was that
out.
the Brazilian woman?
No, I didn't meet the Brazilian woman. That was That was the week before, or a couple of weeks
Ah.
ago.
Well,
I met-
it was this one.
This one was Chinese.
Right.
She was 31, so she's a couple years older than me. But we met in sort of East London. We sat in the park, and then before I was meeting, she was like, "Oh, by the way, I don't really look like my pictures." And I was like, "Oh, what do you mean?" She's like, "Oh, I look a bit older and chubbier." And I was like, "Oh yeah, I definitely chubbier in my photos too than my photos." And then when I meet her, she's like, "Yeah, you're way fatter than in your photo." And she made it like, I wasn't sure whether it was a joke or serious. Do you know what I mean? But I still think I'm probably a bit more attractive than her overall. But I think she's probably got, as a woman, she's got like higher standards. So I'm not sure.
Was she a
Yeah.
chinky Brazilian?
So you didn't
No,
shag
she
her
was
then?
she was just Chinese. No, I didn't shag her. I tried to kiss her in the park, and she totally rejected me.
Fucking hell,
Well,
you've hit some real low to be getting rejected by chinkers.
But,
100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah, that's it, right? Better to try than not. But like then after that, she held my hand while she was walking back to the station, and then tried to kiss her again at the station, and it was sort of like she gave in, but she didn't really want to do it. Do you know what I mean?
Any plans to see her again?
She like when we was talking, she made a reference to her friend's house that was nearby that we could go and get dinner at one time, like with her friends. But I don't know whether that was just just talk bullshit. Do you know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I did say, "Oh, let's meet up again," but I'm not really sure if I really want to. I don't really find her like that attractive. To be honest, looks don't really matter that much to me. Like it's more how I feel about the chat between us. But I feel like she didn't fancy me, which is pretty important, I think. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I said like, "Let's meet again," and she's like, "Yeah, if you make a plan, we'll do something." So I'm sure she'd meet me again, but whether that's out of boredom or whether that's because she actually wants to meet me again.
Doesn't really sound like there's that much of a spark there.
No, I don't think so. It's one of those things. I did think
It's life,
potentially
though,
just
really.
try and shag her, but I'm not really sure if that's really worth it, to be honest with you. But no, that was pretty it. Other than that, just working from home. Went out for a walk on Sunday. That's it, really. No, not a lot's going on, to be honest. It's pretty boring.
Okay, so just regarding something from the chat, to get around the algorithm, instead of saying packies, we should be saying packets.
What algorithm?
The YouTube algorithm.
I don't think we're getting recommended no matter what.
Well, it can also hide us from subscribers, so that's something to consider. Regarding my last 8 days or so, so I've had 4 days off and 4 days when I was at work. When I was off work, I achieved the Platinum Trophy on Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's a very proud accomplishment, and I'm glad that I can show everyone that I am a true Final Fantasy fan with my Platinum Trophy. Very proud of that. I've also bought a new game, Assassin's Creed Odyssey, but I have not yet started playing it. I was able to get it for £15 from Music Magpie.
Is this the Greek one?
Yep, the Greek one. They've
Is
completely
it
changed.
new?
Yeah, well, they came out a year ago. The one that's
Didn't
coming
that just
out
come
this
out-
year is the Vikings one. It's going to be
When
set
they
in
came out?
England.
Weren't they giving that away for like free or something? And the like shut down coronavirus bullshit.
No, they're
Now they're
giving
giving
out
away one Assassin's
Creed
free.
Unity, the one set in France. No way, that was because of Notre Dame. No, there's no way they were giving this away for free. It was only released last year.
It was the I don't know. They were a pretty recent one. I think.
Yeah,
might have been-
it was Assassin's Creed Unity, but it was because of Notre Dame. Because that's set in France.
Mm,
With the whole Assassin's Creed franchise,
They've
I think I
changed it,
played
by the way.
the first two games. I mean, what
Same.
are they doing these days with it?
Yeah, so Assassin's
yeah.
Creed, the first few, they all had like the climbing and stuff, and they had the same-ish story with the magic apple and stuff. Sounds like a proper chap there, doesn't he? Oi, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, my dog's barking. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, and that story's finished now. I think a Pakistani or something got like a magic staff of power or something at the end, but they were good or something, and they decided that there needs to be a balance between the Templars and Assassins rather than one wiping out the other.
So it stopped being like good versus evil, black and white, and it's more like there's good on both sides sort of thing. Or something
Nah, they
like
just
that.
stopped it and they just did a new story after that.
Oh,
And they
I see.
completely changed how the game is as well. So it's more like a regular game, like say Witcher or something, more like an RPG, and you don't really do much of the climbing stuff anymore. So
I
just
guess
walk around and
markets
adventure.
change, right? They've got to try and keep it fresh for
Yeah.
consumers.
It's consumers. I think that's how it's pronounced. But yeah, so I'm probably going to play the Egypt one after this. Egypt and the Greek one, they're part of the new series. The London one was the last one in the old series. But I haven't started it yet. I'm not really sure if it'll be my thing. Apparently it's quite long and stuff. But it
Do
is
you not like long games? Do you like short games? Just get a trophy quick. Is that what you're saying?
No, well, I can move on to something new and experience something new. But if something really sucks me in, it's cool. But one thing I hate is that the PlayStation's too loud, so you can make it a drag playing things, because then you've got that massive sound in your ears.
Yeah, I sort of know what you mean. I had a really noisy Xbox 360 years ago. After I kicked it, it got super noisy, and I was just like, "Oh, this is too annoying to play games on it." Actually, so
Okay, I see we've gone on a tangent, and this is what I would.
It's called a conversation, for fuck's sake.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
So what else did you do with your 4 days on and off?
Okay. So I was very out of it, so I couldn't really get into a rhythm and do stuff. But I did try reading a bit of *Sapiens*. I think I read about a chapter.
Howdy.
Just want to bring up a message from chat. Eben says, Cracky Packy is a weak little bitch. He can only do 8 pull-ups. Yeah.
No, I think he's implying 8 pull-ups is difficult, but Scott's 25 is easy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's not my speciality.
I don't know what's talking about. I need to look in the chat. So someone was talking shit about me. Like, I challenge you to an MMA match. Then.
I just hadn't finished doing my little thing. So regarding work, I'm just got to contact our guest later on. They are a member of the trans community, and they will be possibly taking part in our major trans debate later on in the show.
Is it Sophie Poster's girlfriend?
I look very forward to talking to him.
Very much forward. By the way, I should just clarify while we pause for the gentleman in the chat who's green texting. Can do 8 pull-ups, only squats 25 kg. But 25 kg is obviously not my fucking max squat. It's just that's the only weight I have in my room. That's why. Like,
okay.
I can't go to the gym, obviously.
Cool.
Corona.
Okay. So regarding work, the big guy is still dead set on leaving. So that just leaves me, the taxidermy woman, the World of Warcraft woman, the career boo, this
What-
guy I'm on opposite shifts to and our manager. So
Why is Big Guy leaving?
it's because he's just very frustrated at how the night team are treated compared to the day team. He feels we get too much work. I disagree. It's the softest job I've ever had. There's fuck all to do over a 12-hour shift.
So what's he going to do with himself? 'Cause there's not a lot of hiring going on.
I've been trying to tell him that, but he is convinced that he will just get another job, and he is not happy here 100%. He feels really good to be working for most of the time now.
It's probably the night shifts that get into him, to be honest with you. I think it plays havoc on your mentality when you work in nights.
Depends. I've always liked night shifts. I worked a couple at the warehouse.
He's been doing nights for over a year. So
sorry.
He's been doing nights for over a year, so it's not that. But yeah, I agree with you, Shao. I love night shifts as well. It keeps you away from the normal people.
Cracky, you need to mute your mic, mate.
I'm a natural night owl, so I just night shifts pretty much like way in line with when I'm naturally up anyway.
But I think that when you're forced to work nights and then you need to do something in the day, it sort of makes it very difficult to do it.
Especially as a normie who might have a social life and want to have a girlfriend or whatever.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
But even I don't know about you guys, but clothes shopping, like I'll never do it online. I need to go out and like try that shit on. Try shoes on. So
I'm fat, so like.
There's been a post on the thread. The conversation on the radio is going all over the place. I can't follow it. Paulie, you have to rein them in. See that?
Yeah, we all know you posted that, Paulie.
Maybe they've got attention deficit disorder.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. I always wouldn't try my clothes because I'm fat. I look like a odd shaped body.
Okay,
so,
guys, we just need to wrap up my little segment, and then we can get into the issue of trans rights, and we can bring on our guest. So
just want to mention a super chat that we've got on the YouTube. I can't believe you missed it there. Someone's pointing out that Cracky fans should get some stones and lift 10 of them.
Some stones of what weight?
Because lifting, you could be a 10-stone lifter.
Oh, yeah.
I only deal with metric, to be honest with you.
He doesn't get the reference. Let's move on. Okay, so as I was saying, and because you lot let me down and you aren't filling in the vacancies and the speculative hiring, it looks like they might be hiring my enemy's friends, so I'm going to be even more ostracized.
Ostracized?
Yes, like an ostrich, you dumb fuck.
It's ostracized.
Are you serious, you stupid cunt? Ostracized. Ostrich-sized.
Okay, as I was saying, so
is it because you feel your gender identity is that of an ostrich?
It's just an ostrich living in an emu's world.
Anyway, it seems that everyone's a fucking enemy to me now, and I need to try and strike back at everyone somehow.
Isn't it because you keep making enemies of people needlessly?
Why don't you go postal? Shoot everyone.
Okay, cool. I'm just going to bring up the main article we're going to be discussing today.
What you could do, actually, that probably would. Right, some big article about how you've been discriminated against because of your race and stuff, Pack Your Lives Matter or whatever.
She literally did that. They went. They wrote an email complaint about their manager.
Yeah, but I think he wants to put it out to. She wants to put it out to like a local newspaper or whatever. I think it's the right sort of atmosphere to definitely get some press involvement.
I think you should write for Vice magazine.
Or BuzzFeed.
BuzzFeed, yeah.
Well, I think
you need to get a Twitter account first.
Okay, I'm just trying to find the article I found the other day. Just 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Feel free to go on a small tangent, but not a big one.
No, we need to stay on track.
Papa John's is pretty fucking legit, boys. I'm enjoying this.
What flavour? What toppings did you get on your Papa John's?
All the meats.
Just every single meat.
Well, they just call it all the meats. It's pretty much all the meat, yeah.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen. To be fair, I've not had Papa John's in a long time. I don't really like it compared to Domino's myself.
I love that. Very old Domino's.
Do you like their garlic dip, the special herb garlic dip?
Here we go. I found the article.
It's like fake butter, but like that other one seems just really watery and weak in like, comparison to the Domino's
Okay.
one.
I much prefer the Domino's ones. I don't know.
They
To
used
each their
but
own.
It's an acquired taste.
Maybe you need to stomach a little bit of it, like bit by bit, until you can stomach the whole thing.
I think the
Okay. We
Joe
have.
and I were looking at the ingredients and I was like, oh man,
Guys,
this is pretty buttery.
guys,
And then we
guys,
looked and there's
guys,
no, like,
guys,
dairy in it
guys,
at all.
shut the
So,
fuck
like,
up,
rapeseed
please.
oil.
We've just been joined by two people. We've been joined by the legendary Evan, and we have been joined by our guest from LGBT, MTAFG to be precise.
Evan, did you join to flirt with the,
Oh fuck! What the fuck? Oh,
Did you
crap.
join to flirt with this new transsexual, transgender guest?
Stop!
He's
I
come to
fucked
fight
up.
Cracky Chan for stealing his woman.
I've made a mistake on the on my screen. I've got like everyone's avatars up. How do I get rid of them?
Press general on the left. Text channels general, right?
Okay. Oh, okay, cool. Oh,
Oh, Ebster's gone.
that's fine.
Nice talking. Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Hey, Evan.
interesting
Hello,
timing.
Evan.
Evan, just
And
Eben, what have you been up to this week?
you are an absolute pseudo-intellectual retard. Nobody likes you. Everyone wants to kick you off the show.
I'm delighted, Evan. What do you dislike most
you are
about me?
you are correct, Evan. And by the way, Cracky, we tell you every effing day what we hate about you. Try and
No,
let
you
it
tell me
sink
every
in.
day that you hate me because you think I'm Pakistani for some reason.
And you're too up yourself as well. A pseudo
Why am I up
intellectual.
myself? I'm actually have a great deal of humility. I keep criticizing myself all the time.
You're just
I don't
an
know.
idiot.
To be fair,
You're
anyone
just,
who says
you're
they've
just,
got a
you're
great
just
deal
an
of
idiot.
humility is,
In what respect?
not.
I really like you, to be honest.
Well,
I'm flattered.
where do I begin?
Okay.
Please begin.
Could we actually just stop for a minute because
You
we've
just
got our
you
other guest on? Are
you
we-
project an image of what you want to be rather than what you are. Like the way
What
you
am I?
the way
What
you
should I
try
do instead?
the way you try brag about things and
What do I brag about?
the way you portray yourself.
What do I brag about?
You just go on like into muck. Oh, Marcus Aurelius meditation. This is the
Yeah, because that's what I'm
intellectuals, but
interested in. I just didn't
That's-
deny it.
that's just an end piece. That's just it's like the stereotypical suit magnet.
Eben, I think you're
That's
being
just what I've been reading.
extremely rude. We've got a new trans guest on, and they were about to join us in an interesting debate around trans topics, and you just come on to insult.
What is shit?
I've not even tried
What
to
a
fuck it
fucking
yet.
shit.
Very, very rude.
Evan's statements are valid, though. We do need to respect that everything he is saying is correct and true, and the majority do agree with him. But it's just not the.
To be fair, I don't think there's nothing to say. Really.
Where spastic Hmong boy? Where?
Wait, it's SCA. What's going on?
Okay. So V, if you are ready, you can feel free to come off mute and you can join us if you feel comfortable doing so. I'm just going to present our main topic of discussion, and that is Boris Johnson dropping plans to make gender change easier. So
Awesome.
this is widely
Great idea.
published 2 days ago, although it's buried by the mainstream press. So
I mean, where did you read about it?
it was the Daily Mail.
That seems pretty mainstream, bro.
Yes, but I don't think comments have been enabled. Yeah, comments have not been enabled on this
They
article.
usually are,
So it-
are they? I think usually turned off.
Well, it really restricts the attention an article can get and the conversation flowing. So Boris Johnson is set to scrap plans to allow people to change their legal gender by self-identifying as a different sex, it has been reported. The measures were drawn up under Theresa May's Tory government to enable transgender people to change their birth certificate without medical diagnosis, but they've been ditched by the current government. They do plan to ban gay cure therapies, which doesn't really have anything to do with us. But apparently they're doing that to placate LGBT
Can you cut to the fucking chase? What's the point? What happened?
Just the government's anti-trans and they are not our allies.
Well, it
So-
kind of seems
Say
like a
it again.
system available for abuse. Like,
What's the point?
like if I change my gender to a female
Fuck you.
for bullshit reasons, say we're going to prison.
To stop you from self-identifying as a female.
You can't change. It's harder to change your gender on legal documents.
Why should it be easy?
How? In what way?
Well, now you're going to need a medical diagnosis. You're going to need a
Well, that
doctor.
makes sense. That makes sense. Right? You need a medical diagnosis.
I mean, I can't just declare myself
What is the
autistic and
problem
get
with that?
benefits. I need a medical diagnosis.
Well, no, because you know your gender better than any doctor does. If you say,
No, I'd say that's untrue.
you don't need a doctor to back up to say you are
The
who you say
schizophrenics
you are.
know that whatever their delusions are truer than a doctor.
Yeah, mental doctors are full of shit, to be honest.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of psychology or anything myself, but, you know, I don't really think that Portable should...
Therapists are full of shit. Who's a guess? The
Yeah.
psychologist.
I remember telling, like, I remember, like, Joe, like, fucking telling...
Fucking
just
locked
spilling
me.
everything to a
Stupid
psychologist.
fucking
and it was
idiot.
like,
They
oh, man, that
fucking
sounds great.
locked me.
Eben, you need to let people speak.
They fucking locked me in the hottest, one of the hottest days of the year. Locked me in a building with no water or food for like 10 hours.
Well, what did you do to deserve that?
I thought I was going to kill my LGB instructor.
What's this got to do with
Were ya?
the topic?
Were you going to kill
Hey,
him?
hey, come on, Evan is free to do as he pleases because we love
The
Evan.
topic's already over because it makes sense. There's nothing else to say.
Well,
Just here to shout over cracky fan fuck every time he talks.
you wouldn't want
That is
people-
my duty.
You wouldn't want
For
people.
fuck's sake, Eben, you've got something really, really personal against me. It's really fucking irritating. Eben, I'd love to talk to you in person. But I don't know what you have in common personally.
Evan,
Like,
Evan
what
is
about
right
me
about you,
specifically
Cracky.
upsets you so much? Eben, specifically, like, I'm just a normal guy.
Shut up,
Talk to
Cracky!
me.
Shut up!
Talk to me normally. What about me upsets you so much?
He has no reason to talk to you normally. You aren't entitled to have him talk to you normally. You hear me? Like, okay, thank you for joining us, Eben, and again, you're always welcome.
I
Love
kicked
you
him,
lots.
by the way.
You kicked
I don't
him.
know, man. I actually
the
am
fuck?
genuinely interested to hear reasonable criticisms of my personality. But it's just like, if it's just like, fuck you, like, it's not really useful, is it? It's just like, if you just say like, oh, you should say like, this would be more helpful if you did this, that's fine. But it's like,
Plastic Mong boy, sued boy.
Okay.
well, I'm not actually personally insulting you. Like, why would I do that?
Again, okay, we've got quite a lot of people in the chat now. We've got 7 people. So I just want to try and create some kind of order. And so yes, we are all agreed that Cracky Packy is a freak, and he thinks he is much. He's got
least
a
Are
high
you
sense
guys
of
always
self-importance.
like this, or is this just a today?
This is what all British people are like, to be honest.
Oh my god, he has to respond to everything, doesn't he? I am sorry. I am so sorry. Normally we only have about 4 people on. It's a lot more civilized, a lot more just, mixed, it's planned out. But yeah, we've got quite a few people who aren't usually here. It's a lot more lively. But yeah, we're all very friendly. And did you want to make an announcement to Britfeel?
Oh yeah. The reason I came here is because I wanted a Britfeel boyfriend. So feel free to send them my way.
Not with that fucking voice.
Where are you from?
Don't take anything he says personally, because Eben actually has a transgender sister. He does not hate you.
Does he? Okay.
Eben is transgender.
Oh, is that why his build's like that?
Okay, let's get back to our guest. So where are you from then?
Oh, I'm from the US.
Which state?
I'm not about to know.
What's your opinions on the Black Lives Matter movement?
Oh, I don't know. I guess it's fine.
Great conviction you've got there.
How did you discover this this Britfeel radio? I'm assuming you don't post on Britfeel.
I used to. I don't really these days.
You used to?
Yeah. You guys are like the only fun general on the board, so why wouldn't I?
So you frequent R9K?
I used to, not these days. Too many like types that I'm not a fan of on the board.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So are you trans? Is that like, because Polly said we're having a trans guest on. I don't mean to just assume, but are you?
Oh,
a trans
no,
person?
I guess so, yeah.
So going back to the topic of how we had plans in the UK to allow trans people to change their gender identity on their birth certificates and passports and stuff without
it's the
any medical
it's the
advice.
opposite.
What's your opinion on that?
It's the
Yeah, but
opposite.
we've cancelled the plans, right?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
we've cancelled the plans, yeah. But we had plans, we cancelled
Yes,
them.
that's right.
What's your opinion? I think it's quite interesting to hear someone that's more involved in the community's opinion on that.
Hopefully less mentally
I
ill than
mean-
Hurlaboo.
I don't exactly keep up with what happens in the UK. I guess it's a good thing to let it happen, just to like, I don't know. I've not really been. I don't even know what the exact ruling is or whatever.
Just as a logical concept, in the US, if you could change your gender on your passport to whichever gender you wanted, just pretty easily, as much as getting a new passport, do you think that'd be a good thing?
Should it be easier or harder to change
I mean,
your
it's
gender?
fine. Like, who cares either way?
Aha. Okay, that's a
I
good
don't know
fine.
why it needs to be a big.
Well, what if I wanted to go to a female prison if I were committing a crime and thought, it'd be a lot easier going to a female prison, I can just change my passport real easy.
I don't really agree
like an
with
easy
gendered
benefit.
prisons in the first.
You don't agree with gendered
It's
people?
kind of a
Gendered what?
prisons. or
What,
you're gonna
to stick
call it.
everyone together and let them get raped to death? Solid plan.
No, I think if you're gonna have a prison, then no one should be getting raped. Period. And if you do, then there are obviously more institutional issues that you need to work on before you just more
Well, I
prisoners.
mean, locking a bunch of violent people up who are prone to committing crimes and putting them in cells together kind of facilitates.
Well, then
it,
don't
I'd
put
say.
them. It seems pretty simple to me.
Don't commit crime then. Gotta punish people somehow.
If only it were that simple.
I mean, no one's forcing anyone to murder people. Let's be real here. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There are people that go out and rape and murder. And as much as you can say there are institutional reasons for poverty and theft and this sort of thing and getting into a bad lifestyle, at the end of the day, do we not all think that people have agency? And you know what? No matter what, you don't have to go out and kill someone. So I think these people should be locked up.
Yes, but prison's
Well,
about rehabilitation, not.
There's-
It should be more
different.
about rehabilitation, I agree, but they need to be kept away from the public until they're in a position where they'd be
Safely
benefit
and
to
with
society and not a
dignity.
danger. Yeah, I agree that should probably be the case, but they do need to be locked up.
And I
away
would
from the
argue
public.
that putting women, vulnerable women, because they're less strong than potentially
who may
the
commit
men in
crime
the
because
prison
of previous rapes or abuses
is
towards
problematic,
them.
and it's not giving them dignity, right? They're more likely to be victims of assault and harassment and rape, right?
But if they do rape someone, then obviously you can take action at that point and put them in solitary or take whatever necessary action.
Well,
You have to
no,
give
you
them
should
benefit
probably
of the
take
doubt.
action beforehand. Why would you wait
what
till after
preemptively
the
cut,
fact?
what preemptively cut everyone's dick off so they can't rape?
You need to give people trust and benefit of the doubt.
No, not. Oh my God, what are you talking about? Not a chance.
I think your argument's pretty contradictory. You're like, we should stop these things before it happens, but then you're like, there's systematic problems. So
Have you got the Minority Report machine up and running? Do we not know about this?
What?
The Minority Report, the predictive
How old are
crimes
you?
before they happen.
Oh, I'm 21. Not that it really matters, but
Are you like from California? Because you've got that vocal fry.
no, that's just how I speak.
too young to see the Minority Report. That's the reason.
Oh great! I've just been banned again. Oh, I got banned from. It was a poll ban.
What are
for?
you doing on Paul?
Nice.
Oh well, it's just a 3-day ban though, so I can live with that.
Why did you get banned, Manny?
Let's not talk about it.
So should we each, Polly, what's your view on the whole stopping the change situation for the trans people?
I think it's disgusting. I think it's discriminatory, and it makes life for trans people harder, and it makes it harder to be accepted. And it's quite humiliating and degrading, to be honest, because you have to walk around with a passport, a driver's license, and anything else, and a birth certificate that says a male on it.
Yeah, but you're actively choosing to not go through the process to get to that point. So that's on you.
There is but you need the approval of a doctor, and there's a lot of gatekeeping in the medical profession because they have got their incentive is to not give you a correct diagnosis because then that opens them up for liabilities. They might be sued. But if they just say no, you're not, then that's the end of it, and they won't get in any trouble. Yeah, so it's discriminatory.
Why would
it's
they? Why would
disgusting.
there be liabilities? What, in case people change their mind about being trans?
Yeah, you hear about it in the news now and again. They say, "Oh, I was pressured into it by the doctor."
It sounds like the opposite of what you just said then.
But it makes it harder for actual trans people, so it makes my life harder. I'll say that.
That's all that matters, isn't it? Really.
The thing is, though, you don't present as a trans person in everyday life.
Well,
Yeah, like if you had a female passport and your parents found that,
people
but you're
still
not out to them.
I still get gendered female though in day-to-day life, so just because okay.
Feels like you want it both ways.
Well, how about you go fuck yourself?
If I could, I would.
Yeah, because ain't no woman gonna do that, and neither am I.
I mean, you've made the offer a few times and I've always rebuffed it, so I don't know where that's coming from.
Oh, I don't remember making this offer, and if I did, I would throw it.
I can second.
I mean,
second
you can withdraw the offer, but I've already rejected it, so it's pretty fucking pointless.
Fine, whatever. Okay,
we're
not gonna have sex with each other. I get it.
Also soliciting me for sex, so.
No, I did. I'm sure I said you were too young for me.
No, I do recall.
Did you try grooming him into Did you try getting him on estrogen?
No, I did not do that at all. That's just
you were asking
not
him
true.
to post all those like trap photos and stuff in the wig on and stuff, weren't you?
Yeah,
I remember.
That was a month and a half ago. That doesn't exist anymore.
But I never did that though.
Why'd you keep calling him your pretty little girl?
I just want to back Polly up. That's never happened.
Yeah, thank you.
If anything, I think Zuma Fag is the one that's chasing Polar Boo.
About that. Oh, I'm gonna need to question that one.
Okay, so just we've still got 6 other people to get through. So yeah, that's disgusting. Don't do that again. Zoomer, you're the youngest person here. What's your view on this whole legal bill thing?
What it is.
So they're going to make it harder for trans people to legally change their gender identity on legal
Well, that's
documents.
a bit of a blanket statement. What they're actually doing is they've revoked plans for you to just change it off your own back. Like you to say, I'm a woman now, I'm going to just fill a form out and instantly get a female passport without having to go to a doctor or get my gender dysphoria looked at. Which seems sane and normal to me.
I mean, I think gender is a spook, so if you wanted to pick on a whim whichever gender you wanted, then that would be fine.
Zuma.
I think you are supporting unnecessary state intervention.
Do you truly believe there's no such thing as gender?
I think gender roles are
I think they should be more
overly considered overly important.
I think a passport
I have no argument about gender roles being socially constructed, but I don't think gender is. Gender roles 100%. But there's a difference between a gender role and your actual gender.
Yeah, I think that the differences between gender are getting smaller and smaller and more unnecessary as time goes on. We're not living in a
I disagree. I think the differences between the gender roles are, but not the genders. I mean, men are still men and women are still women.
There's been studies on like children where they're given certain toys and certain things without any prompts, and like I think naturally boys are inclined to like certain things while girls are inclined to other.
I think it's the opposite.
Yeah, I don't recall seeing this.
Is it?
There's that super famous case of the guy.
Zoom, I don't mean it doesn't exist, bro.
Well, I mean, if you can find it, then link this.
All right, I'll
yeah, we will need a source.
There's the super famous case.
I've always got a source.
About the kid that was raised as a girl right after the botched circumcision in Canada.
Oh, I read about that.
This is like the biggest like proof that like it's not constructed right. They were raised as a girl since like months old.
Sexual degenerate and all.
Yeah, he made the 2 kids like do weird stuff in therapy, right? Like
something like that. Pretty pedo.
It was an abuse. I don't really know that can be used as an example for other things.
I'll start
He made them do a lot of fucked up.
What about
Because
the
of
fact
the
that most
abuse, you
trannies
mean?
and gays are abused sexually as children?
I
Like
would
that?
love to see the source on that.
I'll
I
find it
don't. I
later.
don't believe most gays
Not
are.
most. I think it's something like 40%. Something like that.
I don't think there's going to be any unbiased source on this one, to be
Yeah.
honest with you.
Also,
I
people
mean,
are individuals, so maybe even if
I
the source
mean,
does say the
Well,
opposite,
yeah, but
maybe just take it with a pinch of salt because just yeah.
I mean, everyone's an individual, but you can still use statistics to help with collectives.
Hmm.
yeah, generalizations have a purpose. They're not like completely useless.
Is anyone on my side of the argument?
Well, I'm on your side
All right,
only
yeah,
for
of
like
course you are.
libertarian reasons
Oh
because
yeah, of
fucking
course. Anyone else on my
it's still
side?
possible. Yeah.
Thank you, Zumi.
I think it would be fine in a perfect world, but we don't live in one of those. So I think there's a lot of room for abuse if you can just say one day, like, I don't know. I just.
But then if you can change it on a whim,
Right.
then in theory, wouldn't it be just as easy to change it back afterwards?
If you can change it on a whim, you might as well not have it on in the first place, right? Like,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
the
I
thing
do
is, a
agree,
passport's
but
a
why do
document
you need the gender? Why
because
does that need to be on a
a
passport?
document
They got
in its
photo,
essence, a document in its essence is something to identify you. The fact is that people like a photo is not like a photo is the main thing, but they also look at height and stuff like that. Specifically, when I went to the Ukraine, they were definitely checking heights and stuff like that. Like, it's to identify you. If you can just change your appearance, what's the point of having a passport? It should, it should be as descriptive as possible. If you change your gender, it should probably say that you're
I think it's
transgender
kind
on
of
it,
a
so that
pointless
like.
description. It doesn't help,
Well, what if
especially
you
if
need,
you
what
have
if you,
like.
what if you need to identify someone and like it's like your identity is a lot harder to prove who you are if there's less information given about you.
I
Yeah, but
actually I agree with V on this one. In a perfect world, we wouldn't have to specify what gender we are in our identity documents. But the reality that we find ourselves in, we do have gendered situations and institutions which can massively affect the lives of others based on your sex or gender. So I think in the current climate, it shouldn't be that easy to change because, for an example, you could just go into a women's prison and just be a bloke. Do you know what I mean? You just said that you was a woman on this document, so you can go into a women's prison. I think that really needs to be looked at by a professional due to the very
Yeah,
nature
I
of
mean,
there being deviant people in society. But in a perfect world, we wouldn't have these people, right? But unfortunately, that's
seems
not the world we
reasonable to me.
Okay,
The
so
only issue, I guess, is that doctors and all that shit is they tend to be pretty expensive,
Not in
especially
the UK,
for.
it's free though, so it's kind
Yeah.
of
But
a
aren't there
non-point.
like ridiculous waiting times if you
correct.
want to go the
Thank
free
you.
route?
Well, I mean, you can go private. You can get health
Well,
insurance.
and then it gets expensive.
Well, they should have health insurance. It's not expensive.
I don't even know if there are private medical facilities in the UK that are dealing with diagnoses for gender like identity issues. To be honest with you, I'd imagine maybe, but I just don't know. To be honest, I just don't know because the private healthcare system in the UK actually doesn't do a lot of stuff and
I know that they
refers
use
to
a
the
lot of
NHS.
NHS. I know they use NHS facilities, but you can
Yeah.
get a quicker turnaround if you go through private.
Okay. So it seems like we're all
I
on the
think that's
same
an
page, really.
interesting point, though. I'd like to look into that, like the difference between private and NHS situations for like gender dysphoria. Is it a psychiatrist that diagnoses you? I guess I don't know.
Yeah, it's got to be a psychiatrist, I think. It's like,
Yeah, sure,
like I
why
think
not?
Cracky ran about earlier. Like a therapist doesn't have a medical degree, so
Yeah.
how to like diagnose someone. I think.
My only issue with this whole like gender thing is that there's this assertion that gender is like socially constructed, that it's just the roles that we're like taught from youth. But there's also this simultaneous, like in the same breath, the assertion that if your personality is like more feminine or more masculine, it could indicate that you're trans or non-binary. I mean, which one is
disagree.
it? It's kind of quite
I
contradictory.
think that it would seem to most often be the case is that gender dysphoria is oftentimes a body-based thing, where it's
Yeah.
more similar to body dysmorphia than it is other stuff, I think very few trans people really do make the argument that, oh, I'm girly, therefore actually I'm a girl. It's usually more of a vaguer kind
Right.
of, I feel like I'm a girl and I
Like
feel
you
my
feel like
body
your
is
body should
wrong.
be female.
Less than when I was a child, I loved these pink toys and stuff. I don't hear any, or at least very many transsexuals making
Isn't
that
gender
kind of
dysphoria
argument.
then, or like transgender, a bit of a misnomer then, a bit of a, shouldn't it be called like sexual dysphoria or sex dysphoria? Because if it's like a physical thing, like you
Shut the
physically
fuck
think.
up, Cracky. We had a lot of Zumi making a lot of sense just then, and then you just fucked
Yeah.
everything up.
I was
The
actually agreeing with
unfortunate
what he
thing
was saying, but I was just pointing
with-
out a different point.
with the words, and a lot of trans people,
Cracky
despite them
fan,
having a high IQ,
Cracky
they're
fan,
retarded. They're
why did
actually
you
just
add me
retarded
on
people, and they
Discord?
don't understand their own condition. They don't
Shut the
understand
fuck
how
up,
it should be
Zuma
talked
fag.
about. So you have a lot of dumb shit like that.
Okay. Weird.
Why'd you try to add me on Discord, Cracky Chan fan?
I don't know. Just seemed like you might be interesting to talk to. I'm not like an angry, hateful person, you know. I get on with most people, you know what I mean? Even people who like don't like me for some reason, but
Yeah, for some reason. Lots of reasons.
You're
yeah,
such
I
a
know that you don't like, you know. It's just like it's interesting if you talk to me. If you were just like, yeah, like Cracky, you know, you go on a bit too much, and like you could like, you know, just express things more like quickly. I'd be like, okay, fair enough. If you're just like fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, it's like it's not really going anywhere, is it? You know what I mean?
God.
Evan is
You fucking
autistic.
talk
I
to
don't
me.
think like a
Yeah,
rational
but
argument.
he's not, exactly. He doesn't have like the facilities to debate you. He just wants to meet you at Ballama Boatyard for a fight.
This fucker threatened me for a fight, an MMA fight.
It was a bit of a joke, to be honest. But
I
like,
think Crack'd win, to be fair.
yeah.
It sounds like a fat 16-year-old retard.
I'm actually, when I was 16, I was really skinny actually, but these days,
like 1 year ago.
no, I'm actually 25 now. But
Oh God, 25.
yeah. How old are you, Evan?
Old enough to not act like you.
I think he's 25 as well.
Fair enough.
26 or 7.
Yeah, Evan, like, you know, I don't have any hard feelings against you. If you go to a pub with me, I'd buy you a beer probably. But
I'm not going to a fucking pub. I don't drink.
Fighting a pint, classic.
Yeah,
We just
but
had a
like-
super chat through, guys. Super chat just come through. It's a question for our guest, V.
But after the lockdown, I will fight you, but only after social distancing measures are fully being.
You fight each other from 2 meters away.
And I'll need some time to catch up on the gym because I have
Evan, can I just have a minute,
my
please?
muscles have atrophied.
Why don't you
like-
wrap your knuckles in piss tissues?
Guys, please, can I just take a minute? V, we've got a question from the thread. Someone wants to know if you like your feet being played with. It's a deal breaker for them.
Fucking off. Why did you interrupt me to ask that, you fucking fuck cunt?
I mean, I'm kind of curious.
You interrupted
I'm
me for
sorry.
that.
I'm sorry.
Fucking
I'm sorry.
We'll go with
ridiculous.
yes.
Oh, that's good. That'll be good. Good news for someone out there.
But when you say being played with, is that like being tickled or is it like a massage? I think there's many different like forms of play. Some that might be nice, some that might be not so nice. You know.
That's a good point. I guess I just have to try them and find out.
Oh, so you're very open to new experiences.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay. Well, I think a lot of guys are going to be very excited to hear that. Yeah.
Stupid Coomers. Cracky fan. Are we actually going to fight? Because the last person that I threatened to a fight had a mental breakdown over it. I'm talking about Zeus. Yeah.
So like, why do you want to fight me? Like, why does me going on like so
Fucking
much?
you fucking offered the
It was
fight.
a joke, mate. It's just a joke.
It's a joke now.
I'll fight you, Evan.
Evan, do you not remember when you made a joke to Zeus and then he had a breakdown? Like maybe
I
you're in
just
that
fucking
position
said
now.
that.
I know that's what I'm saying, but maybe you're being Zeus right now.
Yeah, man. Like you got like, it's no need for like hostility and all that. Like,
This guy says, "Ooh, I squat 25 kilograms. Fight me."
yeah, but that was kind of like modest. Like 25 kg is like nothing. It's like it's just the weights I have in my room. You just asked me what I was doing this week, and I went, oh, well, doing a bit of exercise, putting some weights.
I do 8 pull-ups and read Meditations by Marcus Aurelius.
Yeah, that's what I was like. That's what I was like
And
planning.
I wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and have a shower.
Yeah.
Evan, how many pull-ups can you do?
I don't know. I do chin ups.
That's what a
Cool.
pull-up
That's
is,
great.
isn't it?
No, chin-ups is underhand.
But I
How many
don't do
chin-ups do you do, bro?
I think I did 8, but I
That's
can
good.
only probably but my muscles atrophied in the lockdown, so I
We
can
could do
probably
some
only.
push-ups or something, right?
It's
Sit-ups
pointless
or
because
Why?
all I eat is crisps.
What's your favourite
I don't know
crisp?
why you're laughing,
Yeah,
but that is. I've
Because
had
it's a
8
humorous
packets.
statement.
I've
that's
had
why.
8 packets of crisps a day and nothing else really.
What
Hmm.
type?
Favourite?
It's not that funny. Stop. Why did you
It
laugh like
is
that?
quite
You like you fucking. What is that?
People
funny
laugh when they
because
find
you know,
things
it's
funny,
true.
Evan. It's
Yeah,
human
but-
behaviour.
Yeah, I don't
what is
have
that
full
laugh?
control over how my laugh sounds. You know, it just sounds how it sounds.
Well, just mute yourself when you do it.
Why do I go out of my way
Because-
to do that?
Because nobody wants to listen to you choking on whatever you're
Because
choking.
I don't think most people plan a laugh. It's usually pretty spontaneous.
Use push to talk. Use push to talk like a normal person.
Push to talk is cancer. I'm not using push to talk.
You're
Real
cancer.
Chud's have an open mic.
Yeah,
Evan,
I don't
did
give a
Tild
fuck.
wear perfume?
Ooh,
Yeah.
I'm Zumafag. I'm so unique. I'm my avatar on Discord, and I post pictures of myself, and I move.
Dude, Evan, why are you so hostile? Like, it's just chill out,
Hey,
man.
hey! Talk to
There's-
Evan with some respect. He's a nice person.
I'm trying to talk to. I'm sure he is. It wants, but like, I don't know if he's just like in a bad mood
Did
or something.
Zoomer Fag
Ooh,
post
traps
pictures of
aren't.
himself?
Ooh, traps aren't gay. I post pictures of myself. Traps aren't gay. I'm so funny and original.
I did that
Evan.
picture you get on 4chan, Evan. Do you like the one that always gets posted?
Which one?
Like the wedding one or something, right? Like
The one
the
Yeah,
where,
that's-
where you sat in the car too, like with a smile that's photoshopped on, I think.
Yeah,
Did
That
someone
was
find like
the
your
haircut.
Facebook or something? Oh,
that is my Facebook profile picture though. So it very
you've
well
got a
could have been.
Facebook profile. That's actually surprising. I kind of thought you'd be above that.
I mean, after you
You're,
posted his name, after you said his name in the thread yesterday, right? Like, in the radio last week.
We can just forget about that. Again, I just want
Wait,
everyone to get
so
on.
Zoomer Fag, you post pics? What do you look like?
Stop trying to fuck Zoomafag. He's too young.
No, I
for
want to
you.
know what they look like.
He's just gonna join the long list of nonces trying to fuck him as
Yeah,
he pretends to be a 13-year-old boy for them all.
let's find
so
a nice picture.
you're probably into that by the way you sound, anyway. So.
Jesus fucking Christ, Evan, man.
Oh
He does
my-
look like a 13-year-old. I'll post the famous
And you,
one.
you
No, don't
people,
post the
you
famous
people,
one. I'm just
you
gonna post
people,
this one.
you people are all.
They,
Oh, you're so cute. Oh.
What the fuck picture is this? Turn on a light. Oh my god.
Is this a gay dating radio now?
that
Oh,
does
I'm a
appear.
tranny. I think you're attractive. You look like a 13-year-old boy.
Didn't you fuck a tranny though? In the
Yeah, I
Scarborough
swear.
Grand Hotel.
That hotel room is still like fucking boarded up because of the stench.
Fucking stinks of Greg's and cum.
Okay, guys. So I do just want to move the topic along. If you don't piss me off, I'm a rapist.
It's a based shirt.
What?
That's just a picture of a shirt that someone is wearing.
Nah.
I mean,
nah,
that's the
I don't-
slogan.
What? I don't see you. I don't see a shirt. What you're on about, Pearl? I think you've just turned to rape someone, haven't you?
Yeah, what the fuck, Monet?
Okay, so I want to just move the topic along to something maybe a bit more fun. So, Magic the
Fun of them
Gathering
rape.
a few days ago banned 7 cards because they are culturally and racially insensitive.
Has anyone got input on what car I should purchase next?
Eben, you got to behave yourself, or I'm gonna kick you again.
No, what's your price range?
About 3,000.
I
Well,
like
we're gonna talk
Mazdas.
about Magic the Gathering.
Why'd you get rid
I
of
guess
the
we'll just come back to
the
it.
Honda? What were the reason for
Well, the
the
Honda. The Honda is a good car, but I felt insecure while driving it. Because,
Bit of a
I
boy
used to-
racer car.
yeah, I used to drive past the people in McDonald's car park, and the chaps who sit with the courses and
Well, I mean, you did
15-year-old
get like the
girls.
Type R one, right? Or like the
Yeah, the
Sport
Type-
edition.
yeah.
So like,
Yeah,
you must have kind of expected it a little, right?
yeah, but I didn't expect I would be insecure about it. I
Oh,
used
right.
to drive. I also drove too fast constantly. I don't want to get speeding on my points on my license. As an
Looking for more of a cruiser.
as an aspiring LGV driver, getting points on my license is career suicide.
Yeah,
Did you listen to Eurobeat music whilst you drove around?
No, because I'm
Classic
not.
FM?
Because Eurobeat.
Can you put the light back on?
Eurobeat is just cancer. You know, like I bet Zoomer listens to it. It's like the stereotypical, ooh, I browse 4chan, I listen to Eurobeat, chaps aren't gay.
Evan, you were
exactly
literally
like
just
you.
talking about how some random chaps had pressured you out of driving a certain type of car.
I didn't want to be
Okay.
associated with them people, and I think
When
the
you get like
police
a
used to
fucking,
the police used to look at me unfavorably, and yeah.
Did the police ever
anyway,
stop you?
yeah. No, the thought about it, and yeah, I'm thinking about maybe not a Rover. I saw a good Honda Accord for £800. Looked good.
I don't know what the Accord looks like, but I don't think I've. Isn't it like a bit like a Civic?
No, the Civic's like a hatchback, but the Accord's bigger. It's a saloon.
I know it's a saloon. I know it's like is it like the Honda's version of Mondeo, maybe?
Yes.
Why don't you get a Mondeo?
Mondeo is a good shout, but there's none in the area at the moment.
You can be the
And
same as SCEA. See if he'll sell you his one.
The problem with Mondeos is
My nan tried gifting me a Mondeo back in the day. But I think it was like £5,000 a year to insure.
yeah, you can get some well spec'd ones for good price. But
Yeah.
there's lots of shitty spec'd ones as well.
What's
You
your
get, like,
mount
the
in
titanium.
World of Warcraft?
If you get the Titanium X or something, it's nice.
What's your dream car, Evan?
I don't have a dream car.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Is there a
guys.
style of car that you're like quite drawn to? Do you like Japanese cars?
Nah.
Or...
The people who drive Japanese cars on the seafront are the people who wear Monster Energy caps and vape. So
No, I like my Jap imports.
You've got a lot of hatred for a lot of people
That's what
that we
the-
never even spoke to, Eben.
that's what the vapors drive.
Seriously,
JDM car.
why do you look down your nose at all these people so much?
Yeah.
Oh, but the night before I sold the Civic, I got into a race with a soy boy in a Fiat 500 in a Bath. The Bath.
ones.
Yeah.
Okay,
Did you
guys.
lose?
I had to turn off, so
Yeah, so you lost.
Okay, guys, I do just want to play a little game. So, as we all know, recently 7 Magic the Gathering cards were banned due to being culturally and racially insensitive. So, it's quite interactive. So if you can actually take a look at the stream, you will see a picture of one of those cards. I'm going to show you pictures of all 7 cards, and I'd like you to see if you can tell me what about them was offensive.
Yeah, what's racist about that one? They're just like ghosty looking things. They're not even wearing white. They're literally wearing the opposite color of the KKK.
It's on the screen.
Oh, right, okay. I didn't know.
So this card's called Invoke Prejudice.
This is the only one that I've seen. I mean, the Invoke Prejudice, the one is quite sort of thing. Isn't it also card number like 1884 or something?
Yes, that is correct. 1488, actually.
1488 or whatever.
Yeah, so as you all alluded to, the artist is a Nazi artist, and the people in the picture do look like members of the Ku Klux Klan. And
I think you should also block some of the words out. Doesn't it say something like if you're...
Yes, but you don't even need to block the words out. You can just read it as it is, and it still sounds pretty similar. If the card, what it does is be a card that's a different color.
So I definitely think, to be honest with you, I mean, I don't know if anyone else has played Magic the Gathering, but I have. I mean, this is from a different time. It's from like the early 90s. It's from like the beginning of Magic the Gathering.
94.
It was
at the bottom.
How does it? Oh yeah. But it was a different time. People were still being openly racist on TV and stuff. like properly racist, not just saying weird things like Packy shot, but like I think to ban it outright is probably for me. I don't think it's necessary. It's such an old card that just never reprint it again. Like
Yeah.
I would
Yeah.
also say though that I think depictions of racism are fine, but it's only when something would be glorifying racism,
yeah.
which is where you could feasibly have an issue with it. So like that, even if we are to say, yeah, okay, that's a depiction of the KKK, it's not saying the KKK are good. It's not glorifying the KKK,
It
and
kind of
therefore it's fine. How's it glorifying it, Moni?
I think that's a
like,
very
the
valid
cards
point, Zoom.
affect
There are
you.
literally evil
100%.
fucking dragons. I don't know about Magic specifically, but I know in Yu-Gi-Oh and everything else there are cards with like evil dragons that are around killing people and shit. Yeah, like
Yeah,
doesn't mean they're a nice.
Weren't Red Eyes the black dragon weaker than Blue Eyes the white dragon? How about that? Fucking absolute racism.
It's exactly the same, right? But Japanese company as opposed to Western soy boy company.
I mean, even that one, it's that one's fucking black is historically in fantasy media the bad guys.
Yeah, is this like
Doesn't necessarily
does
mean
black
black
mean
skin.
something different in Magic? Because I don't actually play the game, so I don't know. But-
Yes,
So
it does. There are 5 different colors of cards: black, blue, and other colors. And
black, blue, green, red, and white, isn't it?
Yeah, this seems like a fine card then. It's just killing off the black ones. It's not racist, it's just what
Yeah.
color they are.
And
exactly.
it's not as if the black creatures are literally black. It's just the mana's black, and that doesn't necessarily mean in the game's lore whether it's good or bad. It's not. In the older times, yeah, it was more good versus bad, but it's morphed into them having different sort of like philosophies that aren't necessarily good or bad. It's like mixtures of like grey. You can have like good white, bad white, that sort of thing.
Nobody cares what Americans think, though. You imported your shit over here.
You know about fucking have you seen the Black Lives Matter protest? That's an
Oh
American
crap! I just deleted the
state.
background image.
Americans are the problem with the world. I think we should. Americans are the problem with the world. Let's be honest.
Is
Some
that so?
stupid policeman chokes some stupid black one, and all of a sudden our statues are being defaced.
Well, I
Just
think
because
that's more
Or
of an
the
issue
rest
of
of the
black
world.
people,
Fuck.
Evan.
Just because people like to import American culture over here.
Stop
Yeah.
being so
Yeah,
obsessed
they
with
regard.
this.
Yeah, so Evan, like, what do you like not hate? What do you like? Like, what like
Also,
make...
Crisps.
They imported Black Friday and Halloween as well. All this
Yeah.
over the top shit
And
they want.
prom.
Fuck you, Americans.
And prom.
And you all,
So good.
and you all fat fucks as well.
We're
We should
not
just.
far behind.
Yeah, by the way, Evan isn't like a normal British person. Most people don't like.
We are not far behind Americans being fat because we copy Americans in every regard.
How much do you weigh, Evan?
Does it matter? I'm not
you
fat.
called us fat. How much do you weigh? I'm just
I'm
curious.
not fat. I can assure you I am not fat.
He's definitely not fat.
I'd say you're underweight, if anything.
Yeah, you sound
Yeah,
underweight.
he's just eats 8
He's
packs of crisps
dial
a day.
nerd, I believe is the term. Straight out Auschwitz.
Okay, cool. Oh wait, I gotta resize the image. Sorry, I just deleted the background image for a bit. It's quite embarrassing.
I do agree with
Unprofessional.
Eben's point. We do import a lot of American culture that maybe doesn't necessarily have a lot of relevance in the UK, and specifically this Black Lives Matter. I think race relations in the US compared to here.
People was a fucking stood at a statue of Queen Victoria in my town. There's not no black people even live here except my neighbours, which are black. But not that many black people live here. Like, what relevance does it have?
Yeah, I think on that point, I think that's mostly kind of the what do you call, like, symptom of English and American kind of internet, how that you essentially use the same internet. You use the same websites, you talk to American people, and so culturally the internet is like a bridge between the two. Like,
It
it
was
might as
mostly
well
young
be another
people, I think,
state
at the
at
pictures
this
I saw.
point.
It was
There's stuff
mostly
going on
young people.
There's stuff going on in other countries as well. Like, there's loads of protests in Brazil, Black Lives Matter, and recently, like, they took down a statue of like King Leopold in Belgium, the Belgian king who killed loads of Congolese.
But he's the hand chop off guy.
Yeah, he's the one that is accused of killing like 8 million Africans or something.
That's more than Hitler. Okay.
Oh yeah, he killed more than Hitler, really. Actually, no,
No,
technically
They killed
not.
600 million Jews in Auschwitz now, didn't you know?
Actually, yeah, because Hitler, like overall World War II was actually a lot more, but like just the Holocaust was just 6 million Jews and
11 million, wasn't it?
If anything, where
Can you go away, please? Go away.
I think there is actually some
I don't want any.
anti-Goyim propaganda in
I'll,
how we
I'll
only
find
think of the 6 million number
Britain is
and
the
not
opposite of
the
racist.
gypsies and the disabled people
Yeah,
and
agree
everyone
with you,
else who was
100%.
Well,
There's
so it's
like
like
the-
the Jews pushing narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think when we say the number, I think we should say 11 million.
All
Okay.
the fucking kids and teenagers talk like black people in this country, so they're anti-racist. They all
Yeah,
pretend
my
like
my Polish
Is
friend.
that how it works?
My Polish friend, he grew up
everyone
in
pretends
London.
like
for,
a London grime artist
yeah,
and roadmen, Ting,
yeah.
Peng.
My Polish mate grew up in London, but he talks like a London black roadman or whatever.
All the
sort of
kids do. Everyone
Yeah.
thinks they're black. It's the
I
opposite
think
of
I don't
racism.
think this is. I think this isn't just the UK and the
And
USA. I
the
think this is a
problem with
symptom of globalization.
the problem with black culture as well is it like glorifies criminal behavior and in that it promotes drugs and thieving.
Okay,
and
I
all
don't
that
think
sort of shit.
black culture
And
is
all
the right
these stuff.
term.
What is it? Of course, it's
What is
black
the right
culture.
term?
And all the stupid white kids
Rap
try and
culture.
follow it, and it just spirals.
I mean,
hip hop
like,
culture
a
or
lot-
grime culture or something like that. It's not black culture.
well, yeah,
black
but
culture's diverse.
who makes hip hop and shit?
Yeah,
and
so
all that drill music. And
Did you
stuff.
see the pictures of the Nike store opening in London?
Yeah,
They were all, every single one of them was black.
there were like a couple of white guys milling around in back, but yeah,
But
everyone at the front.
they were
pushed
just the
their way to
people that
front.
have been. They were just the people that have been brainwashed by grime culture.
Yeah, but to be fair, I like my Nikes. Nikes
Yeah,
good
what
shoes.
you're is irrelevant.
I do think you've got a valid point that that popular black or like urban culture, that sort of however you want to define it, does glorify criminality. I do think that's a thing. But also, you know, if you think about white Western culture, like popular white gangster films, we still do the same from periods past. You know, like it's not only a black problem. I think a lot of people have that fantasy of being the bad person. Do you know what I mean?
I think the culture mainly comes from music, though. Like, I don't think I think a lot of like hood movies from back in the day were quite like tales of don't end up like that fucking street nigger who's hooked on heroin and shooting guns. I think like a lot of the older like black movies made by black people were like quite anti that culture, but like I think the music industry for black people like it's quite, you know, like criminal based and thuggish.
Oh, I'm
It doesn't seem to be like that. I don't really think
A-level
that's, like,
philosophy.
I don't really think that's like an
What?
issue so much in
I
white
wasn't even
music.
talking.
okay,
That's Evan
guys,
just being an amazing comedian.
can I direct your attention to the stream again? I've got 2 more cards up on screen. Can you tell
These
me why?
two both look fine. There's nothing wrong with either of them.
No, because gypsies are like a group that have. Again, this is a thing. How you don't care, right? Like Zoom is just saying, people don't care about gypsies
Yeah,
and
but
their
is
suffering, right?
Yeah, but is gypsies an offensive term?
Yeah, like
That's
Roma
like what
gypsies
they
is
are,
a
I
race of
thought.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's a race.
Oh,
of people. I
Gypsies
said
is just
an
a term. I don't
offensive
think it's
term.
offensive.
No, but like, if you're gonna say like, actually, yeah, that's true. Actually, it's not necessarily offensive, right? You could literally just be a gypsy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chippos,
and it looks
Yeah.
fine. They're not like
Chippos are
doing
worse than
anything
blacks, though,
bad.
aren't they?
Yeah, it's not like
Chippos.
it's painting them in a bad way. They're just mysterious people who are seen as secret as their traditions. It's like
Chippos
they're
are worse
mysterious
than
traveling.
blacks.
And
If
the one on the
anything, I
right
think
is literally
it
just a
paints
Bible
them well.
reference. It's like
Actually, it's a racial slur towards
It's a-
Muslim people. Stone,
What
because
is?
sometimes Muslim people throw stones.
I've
Yeah, to
literally
kill
never heard
people.
anyone call
It's
Muslims
not
Stone them to
stone
death.
devils.
Muslims,
No,
that's a religion. That's not a race.
Yeah, also, Moni, it's very
Culturally and
clearly a
racially
reference to.
insensitive.
It's actually a
Some
reference to the New Testament. It's
He
a
who
very
is
totally
without
Christian
sin
reference.
cast the first stone.
Yeah, there's this great story in the New Testament, Moni, in the Bible where.
Shut the fuck up, Cracky. You fucking
Oh, just shut up, Evan. Look, I'm just being a chill guy. Calm down, mate. Look. Anyway.
He's adding to the conversation.
Yeah, it's like.
This is way more interesting. It just got posted in the thread.
Okay.
Yeah, it was anyway.
I want to hear what Cracky's got to say.
Yeah, it's just a famous story. Jesus sees a woman; she's committed adultery, so they're going to stone her.
Oh my god, we all know the fucking story. It's not exactly obscure.
Is it? Okay, fair enough.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. He was without sin will cast the first stone or whatever. Should cast the first stone. Jesus said that. It's like his most famous quote, perhaps.
I want to hear Cracky's
I'm actually impressed that Moni knew that.
presentation.
Everyone does. It's literally like probably his most famous quote because it's one about not judging
okay,
others
then,
and shit.
Moni,
Oh
what does
my
he
god!
write on the ground?
Oh,
What does he
fucking
write
hell,
on the
Evan!
ground?
Kill him!
Get fucked.
Kill him, Evan!
Tell what?
Kill him, Evan. He was just being a pseudo.
I will kill him when I meet up to fight him after the lockdown ends. I won't give him any mercy.
God, he does this all the time as well. He says, "Oh, you probably haven't heard the story of Little Red Riding Hood. Well, let me tell you all about it."
Yeah, but the thing is, the reason I didn't think you'd heard of that, Moni, was because you thought it was a reference to Islam when it's clearly a reference to Christianity. So
It is it's a reference to Islam.
But it isn't.
Why?
You know it isn't.
Paulaboo, why are you even linking Magic the Gathering card? What is the purpose?
It's just something that...
You're like them people that go on Twitter and post that Cocoa Pops are racist, just making random stuff up.
Oh, it was in the
It's
news.
a topic to
and I think
talk
it's
about.
worth
Like, what's
discussing, that's all.
It's two of Paulie's main things: racism and Magic the Gathering. Even though they don't play anymore.
Magic the Gathering is very big.
Jippos are worse than blacks, by the way. I think we should kill Jippos.
Well, Irish gypsies. Irish gypsies are very violent.
I don't think we should kill anyone. Come on, what the fuck?
Okay, I've just got 3 more cards to bring up if you don't mind. So can you tell me what's wrong with this one?
Except people who smoke cannabis.
Because this confused me for a bit.
Okay, insert my face, Evan. I'll knock your block off.
Knock your block off, I smoke weed.
Evan,
I'll blow it in your face when you're unconscious.
Evan, I want to ask you something seriously.
Dude, I'm so stoned, man. You won't
Evan,
be able to.
Please,
you won't be able to fucking punch me if you're on drugs.
Listen, guys, I don't agree with drugs. They're harem.
Your drug-addled brain will be too. Your drug-addled brain will be too fucked up to.
You know when you're walking around and you say, "Oh, that smells of pit, smells of weed," right? Evan, so you know you're walking around and you're like, "Oh, it stinks of weed. It smells really badly," right? And you think, "What are these people doing smoking weed? It smells really badly." And you said it stinks like piss. You don't like that, do you? You don't.
The point.
Yeah, so you agree that you don't like that. So why do you think it's okay to walk around in public in the supermarket stinking of piss?
I do not stink like that. Was a predictable. I do not stink like piss.
Mate, shower for weeks on end, like recently.
You don't shower and you have tissues in your trousers because they catch your piss.
Okay, guys.
100% you stink of piss. Like.
Guys, so I just want to go back to what V said earlier and what the thread was asking us to discuss. Guys, so
if I didn't use the tissue, then I'd have damp underwear. Then it'd.
No, but the tissue still smells of piss.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I dispose of it.
Okay, guys.
You criticise me for social skills. Fucking hell.
Okay, guys.
You should get like a custom-made cork.
Okay, so
like,
guys, so there was an article
I
published
bet
1 hour
smoke
ago.
weed, Cracky Jam.
I smoke weed and read Marcus Aurelius. Oh, I'm so deep and cool.
Evan, would you mind if I took the floor for a minute? So rough sex defence will be banned, says the Justice Minister. How does everyone feel about that? Because
I would like to clarify it that it does appear to say within the article that it is when the woman dies, although I suppose it could also apply to men dying. So it's not just oh shit, do you have bruises? And then the guy gets fucking...
I actually want to point out there's already a legal precedent that went to the Supreme Court several years ago about a group of gay people that engaged in sadomasochistic like sex, and they were like cutting each other. But anyhow, it ended up going to court, and I can't remember what it was called. It was R versus, because some famous case in legal world. But you can't consent to harm, basically. Like the whole point was these people were consenting to hurting each other, and they'd grievously bodily harmed or wounded each other because they'd cut each other. And the whole purpose was, the reason it went to the Supreme Court was because their political, not political, but their legal argument was, we've consented to this, so therefore it's not illegal. Anyway, it gets to the Supreme Court, and they're like, we're setting a precedent basically that you can't consent to being harmed like this in this weird sexual sort of environment, and that's not been changed. And that was like in the 60s or something. So it's actually illegal to do that. You're probably not going to get prosecuted, but in actual common law, case law, that's a famous thing.
Oh, that's very
Seems
educational.
interesting to me that the government can say what you can and can't do with your body. Kind of.
It's more so just an excuse you can't use in court anymore, because it comes up quite a lot. I do read about cases where, there was the famous one about a few months ago where the tourist was killed after she met someone on Tinder, and then the guy kept saying, "Oh well, we were just having rough sex." It's a common defense, so it kind of just speeds up the legal system, but it is unfair to people where this genuinely happened. Like was just rough sex gone wrong.
I mean, how rough do you need to be?
I mean, that's what you get off on.
Yeah, it can be pretty rough. Just depends on.
I mean, to the point of dying.
I mean, that's a bit much.
Maybe George Floyd were really into kinky sex games.
Oh, actually, the famous case is R versus Brown. It was 1993, actually, so it's not even that long ago. But yeah, basically 5 people engaged in sadomasochistic sexual acts, consenting to the harm, but they were convicted and had their appeals squashed. It's not even that long ago, really. Yeah, I agree. And because law A level, ha ha ha, Eben, funny. But I agree. Like, you should be able to consent to harm yourself. To be honest with you.
Talking about
Yeah. No, I know, but it doesn't matter. But I agree. Like, you should be able to consent to rough sex, and there shouldn't be between 2 consenting adults. The legal system shouldn't get involved. I really don't think so.
Okay. Just a temporary pivot. Regarding the card that is up on screen right now, can any of you tell me why this one was banned for being culturally or racially insensitive?
I mean, probably because the person being imprisoned looks of a darker skin tone.
But he doesn't look black. He looks kind of tan to me.
Mediterranean, maybe.
Yeah.
V is actually correct. I didn't get this at first. I had to look it up, but that is why, because of the skin color of the person. Well done.
I think they look white, to be honest.
Yeah, you're just making
They
stuff up.
definitely do not look white.
Well, he
just
doesn't
got a
look
black
black
mask
either,
on.
does he?
No, he looks in the middle, but he's not white, that's for sure.
Yeah, but is it impossible for there to be black
prisoners?
No, I
think
think
a
it's
black person been
retarded.
to prison before.
Okay, and just the last 2 cards that were banned now, and then we'll be done with my little tangent. Thank you for humouring me.
I wish we could discuss it in more detail. I love Magic the Gathering.
Oh, that's very nice. I think I might try and get into Commander. I've been saying that for a while, but
I'd like to as well. To be honest, I've never played Commander.
okay. So now this one's a bit tricky. Can you tell me exactly?
Not really. It's pretty obvious why.
Okay. Expand, please.
It's a crusade and it's giving plus white creatures. Obviously, that looks like it's racist, even if it's not actually racist. They are trying to cover their asses or whatever.
Well, they've got a jihad card, so.
But jihad buffs white creatures.
You're on the right track here. So the actual answer is that Holy War, both cards depict Holy War, and Holy War in both cases benefits whites.
How does a jihad benefit whites?
No, the spread of Islam from fucking wherever they come from, Saudi Arabia, to all of fucking
pretty much up to Spain.
Yeah, up to Spain and to fucking Southeast Asia was predominantly through war.
Yeah.
In the time of Muhammad, there was all holy wars. Only not profited. Yeah, it was only profitable for those people. And they weren't white, were
Islam, probably more so than just about any religion, is known to be spread by the sword. So
Okay.
crusades
Well,
were actually very common. Although they weren't called crusades, they were essentially crusades. And,
Okay, but
you know, Muslims did the
turmoil
equivalent.
It's pretty base
amongst
being on a crusade there. You know, you and your Christian bros out chopping down
How's
Muslim
the
lords.
Well, yeah, minus the times they were like killing their own people because they were retarded.
I
interesting?
won't worry
How's the
about that.
flat hunt going, Oliver?
Oh,
You know
thank you
that
very much for
estate
asking.
agents are open now.
So I contacted 2 estate agents. The first one told me that the property has already gone to the referencing stage, even though it had only been advertised for like a day. However, in a twist of fate, a few days ago, I got an email to say that I can just give a deposit to him. So
I don't think you should give the deposit without viewing the flat, mate.
it's with open
What
rent.
type of
I think they work
flat
a bit
is it?
differently.
Why don't I've been moving where you're looking for a new flat due to like your horrible neighbours, aren't you? Getting
So I am.
a flat together.
I am in the process of looking for a new residence.
Do you want to move to Rochdale?
Oh, well,
No.
Manchester.
No.
Excuse me, I think I'm moving in with Polar Boo and we're going to do the Polar Boo live stream sponsored by Britnall.
Just you two playing Magic the Gathering all night.
What type of flat is it? I love it.
That sounds great.
Well,
I'd love to see Pearly seething while you're
Have
shagging
you
Chinese women in the next
even
room.
have you even seen pictures of it?
Yeah, there's always a picture up. It looks like a studio type place with there's got a sofa. It's furnished, and a bed and a washing machine. I think.
Polar Boo, if I have a bit of a breakdown and then quit my job and quit my work living situation, will you put me up in your sofa?
I would do that. For any
Always
of
get
you.
a washing machine. That's the advice I would give you. Get room for a washing machine because my current flat doesn't have room for a washing machine. It's hell going to the laundry all the time. And expensive.
You don't have a washing machine.
That's awful.
Why don't have a washing machine? I have
Oh,
to go
that's fair
to.
enough. I wouldn't wash
have to
my
go-
clothes either then, to be honest with you.
No, I
You
go
can use
to
sink
a
or bath or
laundrette.
something.
The laundrette I go to, it costs $4.50 for a wash, and then it costs like £2 to dry, so it's like $6.50. So I go every 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, fuck that, to be
because
honest.
I'm too much a cheap Jewish cunt.
No anti-Semitism, please.
Why? You don't get on with Muslims. Don't get on with thing.
I'm not
They're not
Muslim.
Muslim, really. Well, same. You nearly are. Got a Muslim family.
He's not Muslim, he's Pakistani.
Maybe his family's
I
Muslim.
get the most out of my clothes, so I get the most out of it. So I become an expert at recycling my clothes usage.
It's lucky you don't have a job, to be honest. Otherwise, you'd have to, really.
Environment and also environmentally friendly because washing clothes is it harms the environment a lot.
Very eco-conscious of you.
Yeah.
What eco-conscious things do you do?
I reuse shopping bags.
Right.
Yeah, but washing is bad because when you wash like polyester and stuff, it releases thousands of fibers into the ocean.
I don't like polyester clothes. I only buy cotton.
I try and only buy cotton as well.
Definitely the best.
Cotton? I only wear silk, you peasants.
I don't know. I like my clothes to have an air of slavery about it.
I don't like synthetic fibers in general because the environmental concerns are second, but
I just find them too hot, to be honest. I don't think they breathe and you get sweaty.
Yeah, that's my issue. As a fat lad. You breathable.
well, cotton is more absorbent, so your sweat absorbs into the cotton more.
I did
and it
notice
makes you smell.
when you come on a polyester t-shirt, it just doesn't really absorb as well as when you come on a cotton.
No, it's polyester. Most polyester is designed to run water off. That's the whole purpose of it. That's why most sport gear is polyester because it doesn't absorb the sweat.
I thought you were
and it dries quickly.
I thought you were going to say it's designed not to absorb cotton.
Like when I had polyester shorts at the gym, and when I spilt my drink on them, it looked like I pissed myself. I just had waited it out in the changing room 5 minutes and it had dried.
I think I remember seeing that picture, maybe.
I didn't actually spill a drink. I don't know what I did. I forgot.
Pissed yourself.
I think what I don't know what I did. I
Did
think
someone else piss on you?
I might have dribbled after going to the toilet for a wee.
Let's
And then
be
to-
real here. That happens to everyone. Right? I always get
and then
Yeah.
and then to mask it, I just flung water from the sink or the shorts, so to mask the dribble. So I think that's what happened. I can't
So
remember.
it looks like you didn't dribble. You just full pissed yourself. Full incontinence.
Something else happened. I can't remember.
Have you guys ever seen in like toilets, like pub toilets or bar toilets? They've got like women's period pads, but they've got them for blokes to absorb piss.
I've never seen
I've
those.
not seen
No,
that.
I've never seen that.
My favourite
Yeah,
thing to do in pubs toilets is always like rub a hand over the top of the Johnny machine and just knock all empty cocaine bags on the floor. just leave them there in the middle of the floor and just like have my piss and fuck off. If someone's going to come in and be like, what the fuck's gone in on here? I don't put my hand in it. On top, people, I don't know, people always do cocaine and then they've got like an empty bag that don't flush and they just chuck it on top of Johnny machine. Just run your hand on top of him and there'll be about fucking like 20 empty baggies on the floor.
What I hate is liquid soap that doesn't soap correctly. In Sainsbury's toilets, the liquid soap comes out and it doesn't soap. It just goes all over your hand like cum. It's ridiculous. It doesn't, like you're rubbing your hands together. It's like it's the gel. It doesn't soap or lather up correctly.
I don't know. The soap in my Sainsbury's lathers up pretty well. Like straight away, it comes out like foamy. I don't know.
My Sainsbury's is rubbish.
Maybe
McDonald's used to have a good foaming hand.
So
I've only been in one Wetherspoon's toilet once, and it was awful. I'll never repeat that experience.
Wetherspoon's toilets is alright.
No, it really wasn't. It was a disgrace.
I'd like to hear more about your experience at Wetherspoons. It didn't seem like your type of scene.
It's not. So I went to the football in Leeds. Right, there was renovating the station, so the toilets were shut, and the only toilets were in Wetherspoons. And it was on a match day, of course, so it was absolutely packed. There was like 20 sweaty guys piling into these 4 urinals. They were like turds in the urinals and tissues, and nobody was washing their hands.
Could you piss in front of all those people?
I had no choice.
Now, some people have shy bladders where they just can't physically do it.
Yeah, I do stand there for like 20 seconds trying to turn the tap on, but
once you've got flow, it's sort of...
once you've initiated it, it's fine.
I've been standing there for like a good minute before and then had to leave. Like,
It's the same in the football as well. It's terrible.
I'm kind of opposite. My body does all the prep on
I'm glad
but,
coronavirus.
I have to like hold it in a little bit.
I'm glad coronavirus is here because it's made a lot of things I didn't like normal, like avoiding people in the shops and stuff.
Have you ever had any alcohol?
Me, a few months ago, I had 3 or 4 cans of Strongbow dark fruits.
How did you find it?
It was shit.
Well,
nobody likes the taste of alcohol generally.
I like the taste of it, but the taste of it's okay. It was just like a fizzy drink. I mean, it didn't do anything.
That's why
I'll never drink it again.
Right. You didn't feel.
I'll never drink it again. Well, it must be really weak.
What made you have Strongbow dark fruits?
It's a long story. It's a long story. Basically, I removed some cartons from my car, and it left adhesive residue on the windows where I'd pulled the window tin off. So I bought some methylated spirits from Screwfix. So then I used the methylated spirits to get the residue off. But then I read methanol absorbs through the skin and is toxic. And alcohol acts as a counter to methanol poisoning. If you drink methanol, they give you alcohol to counterbalance it. Whatever.
I have heard that, yeah.
And then I started drinking the Strongbow dark fruits to try and counterbalance the methanol I had absorbed through the skin. But then I read...
That's crazy.
Then I read Then I read the safety data sheet on the methylated spirits. It didn't even have methanol in it. It was like artificial. So it was all pointless.
I just want to read out
as long as you're safe, that's all that matters.
I just want to read out a post from the thread because it doesn't have any replies and I feel like it needs a bit of attention. In a pretty bad place right now, been the worst 2 years of me life. Said to myself 2020 will be when it changes, made huge strides to set myself up and again cocked it all up royally. Life seems to get worse and worse. World is crumbling around us. Properly cheesed off because therapist didn't call today, nor give any heads up. Sat waiting for her all day, starting to really hate myself too. Used to be just angry with the situation. In complete honesty, without any edge, I can see myself exiting to the desktop, if you know what I mean. Nearly did it a few months ago, but didn't have enough on me.
Give it a couple of days
sad.
and you probably feel a bit better. Give it a couple of years and maybe you feel better or you don't, but you're never going to find out if you kill yourself, to be honest, so don't do it.
I say
Yeah.
go eat some ice cream. That's what I do when I'm sad. It works pretty
you
well.
Yeah, it's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. is the
Well,
phrase.
wow. You're kind of making the assumption that people
Sounds
have
like
absolutely
that
no
sounds like,
foresight.
If you eat every time you're sad, you're gonna end up obese. There's,
I'm not obese.
you start associating that happiness with food, and then every time you feel sad, you start eating, and then you can't feel happy without eating. Eventually,
that's literally what happened to me.
It's pretty. I think it's
Just don't eat that much. It's not that hard.
yeah, but you're American, so you're
I
fat
mean,
anyway.
don't have mental illness and be a tranny. It's not that hard.
And don't be American.
I think I'd mostly say for the mental health stuff that rather than saying, maybe it will get better, more so of you should at the very least try to, kind of tick off all the mental health kind of boxes, so like exercise, diet, trying to get like a social group or
That
whatever.
shit doesn't do anything. That shit doesn't do anything.
That's the exact mindset I had before I made friends and were a miserable, insipid prick living in my own misery.
Friends don't do anything. Neither does exercise.
I don't know about
when you
exercise,
get friends,
but...
Evan, you'll find out that actually it does.
No.
Have you ever had any friends, Evan?
No. But the point.
Why would you know that they're not a net benefit to your life then?
The point is that you just got to embrace yourself as a failure.
Evan, no.
Evan, why do you think you're a failure?
No.
I think you're projecting your own feelings onto somebody else.
I embraced myself, and now I just accept that, and it alleviated the pressure on myself to be normal. So
I think you're normal, mate. I don't think you should do yourself down. You're a decent guy. Is that why you got angry at me?
Don't lie to him. It's definitely not normal. Let's be realistic here.
Is that why you got angry at me when I said I was reading like the book or whatever?
I don't give a shit anymore because I don't pressure myself to perform social norms.
Then why do you feel the need?
But I'm just reading your last blog here, and it says I now have to turn up for a prepared speed run like a job. It's sort of you go into the social pressure just because.
And those chavs that made you get a different car.
Yeah.
It appears
that's
you're
social
not
pressure.
Practicing what you preach, Evan.
That's different.
Also, on a tangent, Monica, did you really just exploit this depressed guy to fucking shill your radio?
I got rid of the
No, I just wanted to know that we've responded.
I got rid of the Civic because Paula Boo sat in the passenger seat and I couldn't get over that.
Sorry, what was that?
Nothing, Paula Boo. You sat in the fucking... You sat in the...
Did you shit yourself after you stuck it in Tilde's arsehole?
I didn't shit myself.
No, you kept fucking winding the window down and stuff and saying,
I was feeling
I'm going to be
sick.
sick. I'm going to be sick. And then you went into the men's toilets in Morrison's to take off some shit you were wearing. And these old people were looking at you like, what the fuck?
It was the smell of piss that was going to make him be sick.
I had some.
Ooh, slow down, you're making me sick.
I was wearing something around my waist and it was quite tight, so I had to wind it down. That's all.
What was that? The dress or the Spanx?
Tights.
You wearing Spanx or whatever they're called? Those compression gear. To
All
make
women
it go.
do. Shut
Well,
up.
fat women do, yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Wait, was you wearing like what?
So wearing compression things to suck a gut in.
Evan,
I might get some.
did
Yeah,
you
but just
ever
imagine how
eat the
disappointed
mold?
they'd be. Do you know when you like start lifting your shirt up, you're expecting like a bit of a trim bloke, and then you just fucking put Spanx down, fucking rolls come out. It's not going to be great.
I've never said anything
I'm
to a
not
girl
even
when this
fat.
happened.
I'm
Why
just.
were you?
I just could be. My stomach
think
could just
is
be a
it
bit
fat?
flatter. That's all.
Would you say Polar Boo is a healthy weight, or would you say he's overweight?
Who is asking this? Who are you asking?
I'm asking you. I'm asking if Polar Boo's overweight. 'Cause you've met him.
So
I didn't really look. I didn't really look.
I thought you saw each other naked.
They both have bags on their heads.
Shut-in's also seen me.
Yeah, but that was about.
Yeah, I think that was. Yeah, but Evan saw you most recently. I think.
Oh, and I was wearing a tighter top that time.
And it was winter. We was all wearing loads of clothes.
Yeah. Well, if you don't want to answer, there's a super chat. Eben, have you ever defeated the mold?
No, my Kia is mouldy. In the Kia, I left the tissue in the passenger, in the cup holder, and it grew mold spores on it after like 3 days or something. I think the problem is I left the window down by accident and it rained, so the passenger seat got damp and the interior passenger footwell got damp, and there's mold or something. I don't know. It smells anyway, but I won't keep this car for too long.
Are you going to sell a mouldy car?
I've got someone who wants to buy it for cheap.
Did you tell them it's mouldy?
I didn't speak to them directly. My mum spoke to them.
Oh.
Well, it's not someone I know. Well, I don't know anyone, but yeah.
Okay, guys. So how's everyone feeling?
Superb.
Anyway,
5 out of 10.
The point I was making is maybe like a few years ago, I put stress on myself to try and, get a job, get a girlfriend, get friends. And now I just accept that this shit's not going to happen. So I just embrace
It could happen,
the
man. You
madness.
just need to like.
For what it's worth, I'm your mate. I traveled for over an hour to meet you, to hang out with you for a day, and I'd do it again.
Yeah.
You're a laugh. You're a fun.
I reckon you could probably make quite a lot of mates, Evan, if you didn't like come in like so aggressively like everyone you meet, just because you have like one
I'm just going to speak
aspect of their
for Evan
personality
here,
you don't like.
but no one asked for your opinion there, Cracky. No one asked for it. I'm sorry you had to hear it.
Have you ever met anyone, Evan, that you thought, I want to be friends with this person?
No.
No.
Have you ever met anyone that you liked?
I don't want friends, really.
No, but it's not like about that. Have you ever met anyone you thought you could be friends with in another life, maybe if you were different? Like
You people piss me off.
So why do you come here then?
On about us.
I come here because I don't know. I just wanted to shout over you.
Because you want the attention for yourself.
Hey, hang out with people.
Please
social,
stop that.
maybe.
Show Evan some respect.
We are showing him respect.
See, I show him quite a lot of respect considering the lack of respect you show.
No, you've shown a lot of respect considering you're a little bitch boy.
Why am I a little bitch boy?
You're taking my point, twisting it on its head. I said I don't care about these things much anymore.
The thing is, Eben, you clearly do care about people noticing you and witnessing you. Otherwise, you wouldn't come on here and just talk about yourself so much. I think you're lying to yourself.
There's a difference between being noticed and being friends. Being friends is a mutual thing, but being noticed is something different.
So you're selfish?
Yes.
Oh,
That's normal. That's very human.
And see, I don't give a fuck anymore about. No,
do you like Moni?
I don't give a shit about what you think. Basically,
do you like Moni, Eben?
comment.
We already heard from the upset that you caused for Polyboo when you said you didn't want to speak to her or Shippy. So
Anyway.
we know. Yeah.
You people at the A-level philosophy are just trying to make something out of something that's not there.
Exactly. You're absolutely right, Eben. They are absolutely full of it.
You're just trying
Polyboo,
to.
why are you defending him for making these
make
horrible comments about people that are actually your friends?
Because well, you think you need to let Evan have a bit of breathing space, okay? I think he's just expressing himself in a different way.
We're actually giving him quite a lot of breathing space. I think we've been pretty kind, to be honest.
Okay,
like,
first off, he is absolutely right about Cracky. So I think
the point is once you stop caring about what people. Yeah, I'm getting confused here.
Right, I think I get what point you're making, that like not caring about what the people think kind of can seem beneficial, but I think it's a cope. It's saying that I don't know. It's kind of like shutting yourself off from ever.
Okay, maybe I rephrase it. Become shameless. Have no shame.
You're not shameless though.
How so?
Because you're scared to go do things in real life. Like you won't drive your car because you think people are going to judge you for this. You're not going to do that. You're only going to behave in a certain way in public.
You told
don't do
to
whatever
change his clothes when you were with him. That seems like you were ashamed to be with him. Like the shame is on you. Yeah. Seems like you do still carry shame.
Do you think everyone should live shamelessly, Eben?
Okay, I've said the wrong thing here. I have gone round in circles, and you've pressured me to say the wrong thing.
No,
I agree.
You fucking.
I said
stupid.
something of your fruit.
You just got caught chatting shit. That's all it is, mate.
Yeah, I think it's just some flaws in your worldview, really.
Fucking. Oh, look at me! I'm Zumafag, A-level philosophy. I'm so smart. Marcus Aurelius. So.
I'm just eating my pizza.
Zumafag wasn't the one who mentioned Marcus Aurelius. That was me being a pretentious cunt. But like, think it this way, Eben. Like, if I'm a bit of a pretentious cunt, shouldn't I just own it and be like, yeah, I'm shameless. I'm a little bit pretentious. What am I going to do about it? You know, it's not like, you know, if I was going to live like you, I should just like be myself and not worry about what other people think. I should like not worry about what people think if I mention Marcus Aurelius.
If he was living in shame, he'd definitely try and change himself to fit more your standard.
Complicated issue. It's a complicated issue. Basically,
that sounds like a bit of a cop-out.
What people do, like you people, you go on Discord, you start typing stuff, these stupid overplayed jokes and overplayed comments, and you try and get people to like you. That's all.
You keep doing impressions of people and saying the same comment over and over again.
You just fake yourself to try and get people to like you.
Do you think I'm faking myself to get people to like me?
And you say these stupid things to try and impress people. Oh, I read Marcus Aurelius. Oh, I'm so smart.
I guess it wasn't really like trying to impress people. It was just like, it probably wasn't. I guess the issue was I wasn't thinking about how I came across. I was just like saying things that I was on my mind. If you know what I mean.
You try and validate each other because you all eat medium rare steaks. You all like dogs.
Eben, you're just really insecure. That's all this is, dude.
You're the ultimate contrarian. You're so scared of fucking forming any human bonds that you gotta fucking drive everyone away with your bullshit.
Or you just circle jerk with each other over stupid shit. And I don't
think we do. I think we give each other like a bit of a hard time. Like we call fucking Cracky fan autistic.
Every single group and Discord I've seen descends into some retarded circle jerk with the people just wanking over each other. Stupid
and not just
views and opinions and validating each other, and it's all pointless.
Yeah, when Paulie posts his tranny stuff, we all validate him. We all pat him on back and say, "Listen, mate, we totally agree."
Why have you just misgendered me like twice in one sentence?
You do because
you say so.
Yes.
So, Evan.
Yes, I am correct. Don't care
but
about logic.
if all that is pointless, what does have a point in your mind? If circle jerking like that is pointless, what isn't pointless?
What should we be doing?
Just
Well, Scarborough eating ice cream.
No, basically, we're not allowed to talk about anything except Eben. That's the only thing that's important is Eben.
No,
that's the whole point of praying.
I will leave straight after this and not partake in your
write a blog post about it.
Exactly, you're gonna leave straight after this.
Eben, don't let them get to you, guys. Be nice to him. Be nice to him.
Not partake in your foolery.
You are partaking literally right now. You've come on from nowhere and just started speaking and making it about you. That's because you care. And then you go, oh, I'm going to leave, so I'm not part of it. But like, otherwise, why are you here?
Kill time, because
you're so full of shit, man. You're not fooling anyone. Like,
yeah, it's kind of
He's welcome here. He's welcome.
I like talking to Eben.
Yeah, he's more than welcome here. It's just like you could chill out there. You know what I mean?
There is no reason that I'm here. I'm just here. There's no reason for it.
Like, I don't know, your carrier bag in the wind.
Because I saw the link and I saw cracky fan packy nigger.
I mean, a lot of people saw the link and just went fucking radio, nonce radio.
Yeah,
no thanks.
that's what I normally do. That's what I've been doing for a long time.
I don't know. You're in chat quite often, I think.
Hey,
no.
So you came on to basically just call me a knob, basically, didn't you? Like,
and he was right. You are a knob.
Polly, genuinely, why are you defending this? It doesn't make any sense.
Because
let me.
It's not even
five
to
fucking
Evan's
people gang up on
benefit
one
to defend him on this kind of shit. Like this
No,
is
it's
purely like self-destructive
You see,
behavior.
Yeah.
Spoken debate is just stupid.
Well, I don't want him to think he's on his own.
But how should we debate fucking sly looks?
Let's see. What was the question?
Eben, you don't like spoken debate because you get obliterated, and that's the only reason. Like,
oh, A-level philosophy.
Exactly. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, that's not really like an argument. It's just like, oh, this person thinks he's clever, so fuck him. Like, it's not
worthwhile. It's just something that.
If it's not worthwhile, why are you here? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Like,
look, Evan just wants to chill and have a discussion. If you want to change the
He
topic,
doesn't,
change the
though.
topic.
But you literally just said he came on just to call me a cunt. That's not chilling. That's just like, oh.
Well,
fuck
you
this
are a
guy.
cunt, and you need to be told you're a cunt now and again.
no,
I do it all the time.
When there's 6 people versus 1 person, then it's easy to have your opinion muted and for you to run into problems when explaining. But yeah, there's nothing else to say.
no.
But
Eben,
we're engaging with your.
We have
your
different
opinion.
opinions to Polar Boo on trans issues, but we let them speak about it. You
Yeah.
just interrupt people and just go, no. That's all you do. Like, you're not here for a discussion. You're here to just propagate the idea of Eben and just make your presence known. And I find it really sad, actually, that you have to do that. You're not willing to engage with people unless it's on your terms and what you want to talk about. And I find I just think it's really selfish, and I just feel sorry for you, dude. Like, I just don't get it.
Cool. Very cool opinion you've got there, man.
Yeah,
Do you think the issue with me was where you got angry when I started talking about Marcus Aurelius?
I wasn't
that it
talking
came...
about. I don't know. I wasn't talking about the radio, by the way. I don't know what the hell you're talking about the radio for.
Eben, do you notice how Cracky always brings the topic back around to him? It's very selfish, huh?
No, the thing is, it's actually a broader point. Is that because you went off around saying I don't have any friends, I don't need friends, I don't like it. It's like the way you talked to me initially seemed to be indicative of a broader problem.
You twisted that. You twisted that into something it wasn't. What I said was, stop caring about this shit. Basically, like walk around with a piss tissue in and admit it. But
I have to say, I've never done that yet, but I may do when I'm older.
Yeah, but
I don't think anyone's saying that you shouldn't. I don't know, do what you want to do in sort of I don't know. I don't think anyone's saying that bowing to public opinion is the best thing, but I think just being confrontational with everyone is not really healthy or going to benefit you in any way.
Neither. If this was in written language, then I would have explained this in much more depth, and you would.
So why don't you stay in the Discord and argue a point through text when it's not live on the
Because
radio?
you're just masturbating over someone pretending to be a 13-year-old boy in this Discord, and I am not going to partake in that. That's that.
For what it's worth, Zumafag doesn't post much in there anymore.
Yeah, the Zuma fans is exclusive.
We mainly just have more adult conversations, it's kind of a bit sporadic, It's pretty chill. You can drop in, drop out. You don't need to take part in every conversation. I don't.
There's just nothing for me to gain out of being friends with people like you.
Nothing to lose either.
But you don't want to be friends with anyone, though.
Tell you what, Evan, did you say you live near Leeds? Or that you just went to the football there once?
I am not opposed to meaningful relationships. I am not opposed to. But just being talking to people and being friends with them for the sake of it, even though you're not on the same level as them. You're not similar to them in any much regard.
Well, I mean, like you said earlier, you've never met anyone you've ever wanted to be friends with. So are you saying that there's no one else like you on Earth, or you've never met anyone who's like you? You're so different from everyone else that you can't have friends?
In real life, yes. Maybe I have friends online. That's different.
Who are your friends online?
That's nothing to do with you.
It's just a question.
I mean, you brought them up, so you know.
It's a privacy issue.
Okay,
guys.
I mean,
you know from a video game, or you.
I read your blog, Eben, to be honest with you, and I know that you don't get on with your guildmates in World of Warcraft.
Okay, guys, can we pivot the topic? Let's try talking about something else.
What is the point in just you people just go into every Discord channel and try to be friends with everyone just for the sake of it?
I only downloaded Discord to be part of this. I'm not part of any other Discord channel.
It's literally just for the radio show.
Britfeel meetups, like in big groups, and you're ooh, I've got so many friends. Oh, I'm so friendly. I'm such a
It's so
good
weird
person.
that 5 or 6 or 7 people or whatever who all post on the same board for years might have shared interests. They might have things to talk about that is relevant to them.
Okay, guys.
They didn't. From the pictures, they just sat around in the Weatherspoons, looking depressed and looking at the phones.
Have you seen any pictures of that?
Yes.
You're talking about the North mates with Yasin.
No.
It's Birmingham.
There's a few there. There's a few pictures, right? It looks retarded. Why would anyone want to be a part of that?
Okay.
Well,
maybe you don't want
have
to.
different
But
interests.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just gonna change topic now. Maybe something we can all chip in on, and it's a bit more well-rounded.
There's a question here actually in the thread. Eben, why aren't you until on speaking terms anymore?
Because they transitioned into Krona.
Krona. I think Krona's dead.
Were you in touch with Krona?
Maybe a few months ago.
Because I used to be like semi-friends with them. I used to play chess with Krona.
Actually, I blocked Krona on email. They kept emailing me. I blocked them, and then I unblocked them like 6 months later, and they sent me like 6 emails. Like, oh, why don't you respond to me? It's pretty funny.
How's that funny?
Horrible, mate. Like, what the
Not
fuck?
funny at all.
Yeah, I think they're dead, probably.
Okay, guys. So
That's just vile, dude. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. Oh my god.
No, I'm a nice person.
Okay, I'm sure.
What nice things have you done like recently?
That's private.
How is it?
Who would you say, Eben, is the most normie out of everyone in this Discord chat right now? Who's the most normie?
I don't know anything about anyone here really.
Okay, just like judging by like the quality of the conversation so far, like.
I don't know.
If you had to spend an afternoon hanging out with one of the people in this chat, who would it be?
Nobody.
It would be me, right? Because we
Gun
spent
to your
time
head.
before and we had a good time.
Moni, are you like simping over Eben? Like, it's what it feels like, to be honest.
No, you're just...
You are kind of simping for Eben.
We're pals. That's all.
Like, you're really, like, you know, sucking up to him, and it's kind of sad.
He's really horrible to you, and you still like simping him.
You know,
See, these are the Discord people getting jealous that the resident tranny is now siding with me.
I mean, I do remember the one time that Pearly said, "Leave him alone. He's special, guys." And he said "special" in like inverted, like if you can say "special" in inverted commas, he definitely put emphasis on the word "special."
Yeah, and you just misgendered me a ton of times, which is why I think you're a fucking cunt.
That's fine. I don't mind.
Oh yeah, no, I've been meaning to ask Moni, why do you even associate with these people? Like literally all of them constantly misgender.
Well, Zoomer Fag is okay. He calls me by my chosen name. Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I
but
don't
look
have a
at
massive
this.
amount of choice when it comes to friends.
His Discord profile is the trans flag.
Well, yeah, I mean...
He's just one of those people that bandwagon the thing.
What do
He's
you
a Teddy
mean?
Black Lives Matter protest.
He's got pretty good
I have
ideas.
a very nuanced opinion
He like
on
it's
trans
one of those
issues.
people. It's one of those people from 4chan that post the same trans people, the same trans porn stars, whatever. And then, oh, this isn't gay. This isn't gay. I'm so funny and original. Look at this. This looks like a girl, but she has a penis. It's not gay. Anime.
Yeah, that does sound like him. Regarding one of the big stories in the news, though, if you can just pivot, is the return of the Premier League tomorrow. Is that something people are excited about? Football is like a major part of this country.
Is that a boy or girl? That's a boy.
That's a trans person.
It's a man.
Pretty sure they've had surgery.
See, I was right.
Yeah,
I was right. I had the nail on the head.
I only have one transsexual folder, to be fair.
One.
Yeah.
One too many, in my opinion, brother.
Yeah, and again, we're not really supposed to be posting pornography here, so...
I just want to say, like, going back to V's point, would you never be friends with someone that misgenders you?
Are you asking me? Or...
Yeah.
I wouldn't choose to associate with them. No, I don't know why I would willingly subject myself to that.
But what if they're a nice person then?
And another thing,
If they're nice, they wouldn't misgender people.
Well, politically, that their opinion is that it's that, and they feel a moral issue with in
fuck
their
off.
eyes misgendering.
Yeah, right.
and there's another thing. This Zoomer fag is a total simp. As soon as this so-called tranny joined the Discord, I'm just going up now. Ooh, are you a cute girl? Oh, look, here's a selfie of me. Aren't I cute? Oh, I'm Zoomer fag.
Eben, a broken clock is right twice a day. So yeah, I know what you're saying.
There we go. We all agree with him. Yeah, doesn't that feel good? So yeah, Zoomer fag. Quite pathetic of you, that, isn't it?
That's a bit mean, Eben. You really hurt my feelings.
I remember in the first Discord when I was in this from the first radio station, he did the same thing with the Swedish one too. Oh, you're a girl, oh my! Oh.
I wasn't on the radio when the Swedish person was on.
I distinctly remember that happening.
I wasn't.
And I trust my memory.
You're wrong, Eben.
I remember calling someone out as being thirsty.
It was definitely someone I remember listening to. It was you.
I don't know. It's just I don't know. I find it funny harassing women with being.
I swear she come on and just.
We're doing it to shush a little bit in thread.
Another problem with that's the bigger problem with friends and relationships is that as soon as an opposite gender it comes involved, everyone starts becoming competitive and thirsty. It completely fucks everything up.
That is true.
Runners are competing over power.
Yeah, well, that's how it just is. Everyone's competing in these Discord groups, and so everyone's just competing to be the
The one girl that's in here never posts in here unless very specifically summoned.
Everyone's like competing to be the alpha male and stuff like that. But yeah.
How can we compare with you? You're the true alpha here.
Who's the omega male?
Well, I have one of the two girls in this channel is simping over me, right? So
who's the other girl?
Are we counting Moni as a girl?
Why would it? Okay, I get your point now. Okay, that was pretty fucking hurtful.
What do you mean, Moni? I support the trans agenda.
You just said, "Are we counting me as a woman?" That's a really
it's an inquisitive question.
At least when other people do it, they can say, "Oh, it was an accident. I didn't mean to."
It is disgraceful. That's what it is.
I'm just taking into account that other people might have differing views on gender.
Okay, right. I thought we were on the same-ish page, but okay, cool. So, what's everyone's opinions on white people? Do you like white people? Yes or no? For me,
I think white people were probably not as good as I prefer an East Asian yellow-skinned person as a girlfriend, and maybe white friends for men.
And you have the courage to say that I'm pathetic when you're a yellow fever inside.
I never said I'm not pathetic. I am also pathetic. 100% agree with you. But I don't think yellow fever makes you pathetic.
I think it does.
Why?
A fetish.
It's not a fetish. I really don't think that's fetish.
It's just the preference.
It's
what specifically what's your draw of Asian women then?
I just like
their
the skin tone. No, it's not the submissive. I like the dark features, the dark hair, the dark eyes.
They look like children.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be trying to fuck you then.
Every yellow chick, yeah. So you're either a nonce or you just can't get with a real woman. That's why you're after those plastic toys.
What, a real woman like you?
I'm more real than them, yeah.
I don't know about
that. How about we don't put down any women? Can we possibly?
I agree with you, V.
How about no?
Polar Boo is horrible to Asian women. He's actually ridiculously racist.
Polar Boo supported a rape gang.
Yeah.
Of women,
Moni hates all women, basically.
Yeah.
She doesn't discriminate on a race really. If they're white, yellow, any of them.
But I don't exclusively like Asian women. I like all races of women. I think anyone can be beautiful.
Ooh, good news. Beijing residents are rounded up and put in quarantine as the city goes back into lockdown. They've got a massive new spike in coronavirus cases. So yeah, China's getting its just due desserts. Good news, everyone.
Also, starting a little bit of a conflict with India at the moment. I was reading 20 soldiers died.
Yeah,
in the Kashmir region, isn't it?
It's like this whole region that's disputed between Pakistan, India, and China, and it's all going to kick off.
Apparently, they're having meetings or something between big officials to try and smooth things out. But I don't know. I don't think anything will come of it. Probably. No.
They've all got nukes, haven't they?
Yeah. Which side would you support, Pakistan, India, or China?
Pakistan and China are allies, you idiots.
I thought they disputed. They both dispute.
No, Pakistan
Kashmir.
has a dispute with India. India has and India and China have got a separate land dispute.
Is that so? Oh,
Pakistan actually ceded their claim to a little scrap of land as part of their deal with China
to get some infrastructure built.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Cash, maybe. Sure.
It's kind of like China's specialty. They love building infrastructure in other countries. There's tons and tons of Chinese firms just tearing around in Africa. Have you watched that Empire of Dust documentary?
It's not a fucking documentary, you idiot. It's a fictional film. It's not real.
It looked pretty real.
Yes, that's the point. Oh, you're an absolute clown.
Why? What's fake about it?
Because it was scripted. It's not real. They're actors. It's a fictional film with a fictional scenario. Like,
IMDb says it's
real at all.
documentary.
It's not a documentary.
IMDb says documentary.
But you just... How do you not pick up on the... Oh my god.
I've not seen the film.
Literally just watch it for like a minute. For the first 30 seconds you might think... Oh,
I watched the entire thing.
You'll feel like something feels a bit off, but then... And after a bit you realise, oh, this dialogue's quite snappy. Yeah, it's not real.
Is it like that Mars? You know that Mars TV show on Netflix where they go to Mars and it's half documentary, half like drama? Do you know what I'm talking about? I can't think of his name. I don't know.
No. Oh, look, even just look at the premise.
Is it like a mockumentary or whatever?
Yeah, it is. It's like a mockumentary. It's shot like a documentary, but it's very clearly, scripted.
Like, I think it is.
You've got a Chinese guy and a black guy who are kind of pally.
Yeah, because one's an interpreter.
Very convenient, that.
Well, yeah, because like all the African workers don't speak Chinese.
Okay.
Are we talking about that documentary?
Just read
the
the fucking
real. What the fuck?
No, it isn't.
Just provide me a source that says it's fake, please.
Just read the summary and it sounds fake. Leo Yang and Eddie both work for a company called CREC. They have just set up a camp near the remote mining town in See, it looks like a premise of a film. Katanga.
Yeah, because this is the premise of the documentary.
I'm not going to lie, the synopsis sounds like it's a film, like a...
Yeah, but it's a synopsis, though, and like, why the fuck do you care about the synopsis? If your argument for why something's real or not is the synopsis,
have you ever read a synopsis of a documentary? It doesn't read like this.
Don't read synopsis.
Because it's a human interest.
Okay, how about you go on Wikipedia, Empire of Dust? How about that?
Right. I'm going to have to hit bed soon, lads. So
lads
and lady.
Ladies.
Who's the other lady other than you, Moni?
Wow.
No one. So lady.
We've got a trans guest with us.
Who? Which one?
Well, it's not Eppin, is it?
No, V isn't trans. Anyway, so
What? Is that so?
V is a female. When you on about money?
Yeah. Anyway.
They said in the chat they're not a cute boy or cute girl. I think they were just saying
they said they're not a cute girl. How are they?
Empire of Dust page, genre, documentary.
Anyway, lads.
That's you're looking at a different film.
No,
have a good director. And wake up and do 1,000 chin-ups and push-ups and make
the rest of the radio. Good night.
What a sued cunt. Paul, do you think I'd make a good tranny?
You're too thin. You've not got the tip meat.
I wouldn't wish being trans on anyone.
Do you think I would?
No.
I think you've got the selfish mentality of a woman, so go for it.
No, you don't take care of yourself well enough. So I highly don't recommend it.
Empire of Dust is a documentary.
You shove your face with fucking junk food.
Okay, right, okay, but still...
Burger meals are not junk food, Polia. I've got your back here. We're not going to take this.
I mean, you ate 8 packets of crisps for your tea today. So...
You also need to take care of your skincare. You need to dress well. You need to be very selective about the clothes you buy. And you need to
wide shoulders.
Be a bit more social.
Holy, do you epilate your vagina region?
Yeah, but this is
I use hair removal cream on that part.
Paulaboo. This is hypothetical. It's not if it's realistic on.
Okay, cool. So
it's if I would look good as a transsexual.
Well, you can just
hard to say.
You can just change it, and then if you don't like it, change it back. Right? That's the whole.
Everyone can pass with makeup.
No. Sorry.
Have you watched RuPaul's Drag Race? Have you watched RuPaul?
Have you seen that tranny I worked with? That fucking 6'7" basketball-looking buzz-eye freak.
Oh my god!
Look like a fucking woman with any makeup on.
again, watch RuPaul's Drag Race. They completely change their faces. You just need to be at that level with makeup. Like,
Yeah,
they change the skin tone and everything.
Yeah, but if you looked at them like close, you'd be like, this is some weird optical illusion shit.
Yeah,
This is
okay,
a
they've
man's
still got,
face.
like, male facial structures, but they do minimize it, and they do generally just look like a woman at a glance.
How is makeup gonna fix my receded hairline?
LeBron James puts on like fake hair and stuff, like makeup, and sprays it in and stuff. Loads of guys like
Talking
spraying.
about receding hairlines, why isn't Andrew on the show anymore, Paula?
He's not bold, according to Andrew. It's a bad picture.
He'll come on if we ask, I guess.
I've met him. He doesn't look like that photo, to be honest. His hairline's much better. Like,
yeah, but is it good? Is it a good hairline? Is it
You know,
better than the
Andy.
picture?
It's 1,000 times better than mine. I'll tell you that. But you've not seen mine, so you don't know. But like, yeah, it's not that bad. Like, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I think he just has fine blonde hair, so that photo from the top just reflects the head. I don't know.
It always makes me laugh by like how much taller and fucking like wide shoulders that Tranner has.
Why don't you learn how to drive?
Sorry, was that a question for me?
Yes. Why don't you learn how to drive?
I did learn, but yeah, a lot of personal issues took their toll, and I wasn't able to continue driving because I did get arrested before I could take my test.
Did you know about that, V? That he's a sexual predator.
I'm not.
So why
she's a sexual predator.
That's not true.
So why don't you take it?
I am familiar with the Moni lore. Yes.
Again, yeah, some of it's been exaggerated. Some of it is outright lies. So.
Well, why were you arrested then?
Well, we're not going to get into it because
I don't think it was a sex crime. I don't think it's a sex crime. Okay.
Because it wasn't.
I can sell you a Kia Ceed if you want to start driving again.
We have heard you talk crap about it, so
it's full of mode.
No, the Kia Ceed's a good car. It just needs some TLC.
How much does it cost? Oh wait, I actually heard you say that you think it might not pass its next MOT.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter because the MOT is delayed because of coronavirus.
So you're selling this 6-month shitbox?
Yes. I think all it needs for its MOT maybe is 2 tyres, which you can get for cheap. Maybe like 50 quid each or something. And
why don't you do it up and then sell it to Polar Bear?
My dad might be interested, to be fair. How much?
I think the CV ball joints need doing, which aren't very expensive, but maybe some labour costs. So maybe that's another 150 or something.
Why do you do like a pimp my ride for?
Maybe it's like
some,
200.
Specifications and you can mod it up.
Maybe it's like £250 to fix for its MOT, but maybe not.
How much for the car and what year is it from?
It's a 2008 58 reg Kia Ceed LS in grey.
That's 12 years old, Eben.
100,000 miles on it.
Don't tell Andrew then; he'll be after it. It's got a bit of rust, but we all have a bit of rust.
How many miles?
I'm fine.
And cost? Because I think they should be around £1,000 mark.
89,000 miles.
But give 300 for it.
I think if it didn't have the problems, it'd be around 1,000. But
300.
Given its problems, I'll probably say it for like 300 or 400 just to get rid of it.
That's very low. I guess you did.
Challenger appears.
Oh, hello there, Andrew. How have you been keeping? We'd love to know how you've been occupying yourself during the lockdown.
I've been good. I couldn't let what Evan was saying about me go unchallenged. You know, all these accusations.
That you like 12-year-olds? Is that not true?
Evan, you wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it if you were with me, would you, mate? Like, I've asked you multiple times if you want to meet up, but you always back out. You always pussy out.
Can you be nice, please?
I have never.
In the building.
I have never seen this side of Andrew before. This is
Me neither.
I love it.
Yeah, Andrew, you are a civil servant, so try and remember your station and try to be respectful.
Am I?
Yeah. Oh, unless they've laid you off. That would explain why you've been so aggressive recently.
Aggressive.
Yes, you've been very aggressive in the chat recently. Very hateful and attacky.
Don't think he has.
He has.
Who have I been attacking?
Well, that response right there as well was quite hurtful.
Is he going to use his clearance to get dirt on me?
Yeah. Yeah, just like he does to all those 12-year-olds, huh? Yeah.
Again, Polar Boo, you're attacking someone that just the other day said they'd go to an event with you and drink a beer with you.
Okay, fine.
And
I'm sorry.
And you're
I
defending.
just said I'm sorry.
Look, if this is how trans people treat their allies, then it's no wonder you're so vilified and disliked.
Okay, fine, Andrew. It's cool. We're friends again. It'd be nice if you're also nice to Evan.
Yeah, V. How does it feel knowing that Moni is like the actual like singular reason why everyone thinks trannies are sexual deviants?
I mean, I would hope that, not even like agreeing with that, but I would hope that it's obvious that people are individuals and no one person stands for an entire group.
V, why have you not trained your voice?
See, that's what I mean by being an aggressive git.
No, it's fine. I just haven't. I'm not good enough at it yet to consistently do it, so I'm not gonna sound like shit here. I'd rather just sound like a normal dude.
You don't ask Polar Boo why she hasn't changed her voice.
Why is that?
Has Polar Boo ever sounded any different? I've not really heard him before radio. Like when he was presenting as a man, did he have a different voice, or is this more feminized?
Oh yeah, Moni, do the voice you were using at our meeting when you were cheering for City.
Yeah, City. They're the best football team in the world.
No. It's about 3 octaves lower.
This is horrible, dude.
I love it. This is the best ever radio episode.
Get in there, my son. Come on, see.
Corner City.
Pent up frustration.
Okay.
Try not to bully too hard.
Yeah.
It's just banter, mate. Like, chillax, yeah.
I mean, you're a dude.
Andrew,
banter, right?
It sounds like you're a bit upset about Eben bullying you. It's right. You can relate to it, can't you?
Just verbally, yeah. Got slightly Evan. No, I'm joking. Evan, how you been, mate? How's it going? Like, there's this misconception that Evan has. I just want to clear up. He thinks that something happened between me and a certain other poster that we won't mention any names, but it's not. Anyway, it didn't, Evan. Yeah, I know that's the source of your frustration with me, but I don't know how to prove it. You could ask her, I suppose.
No, I guess Evan doesn't really
You're
care.
a bastard and you fucked me, woman.
That's just wrong.
Okay.
Wait, so Eben, what happened? I'm not familiar with the lore.
Nothing happened.
They shared a tabby together, and Andrew
met up with a 15-year-old transgendered vulnerable person. That is the law.
That never happened.
And he's balding. That's just the law. And
it's because I'm high tea.
Wait, so is Tilde 15? Is that like
no,
actually?
That's a different trans.
No.
Oh, there's another one.
Yeah, he's got 4.
Andrew, it's homeless Chan that Andrew met up with.
Oh, who's that?
I was 15 when Andrew met, and Andrew bought homeless Chan a graphics card.
Oh, Kayla Cat on MTFG. She's not 15. I don't know where that came from.
Wait, who did you say it was?
Kayla Cat.
There are quite a few Kaylas, actually.
Yeah.
Older MTFG poster from like 2018.
I vaguely remember the name.
All you need to know is that Andrew is balding and very, very heavily rumored to be a paedophile.
There's nothing wrong with being bald.
I thought you were going to say the other thing there were nothing wrong with.
I mean, to each their own.
Shut-in noms as well. Won't be surprising. Heard some very, very concerning things about shut-in noms.
What have you heard?
Who have you heard them from?
I can't remember. Something about you raping somebody.
No, you're thinking of someone else.
That's Karen Poster.
Yeah, all the same. Nonsense of a thought.
Quite clearly the only non-pedophile here.
I'd throw my hat into that ring.
Yeah.
What?
I'm going to have to sit on the sidelines.
What's everyone's fragrance of choice?
Sweat.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
And shower gel that I use is, let me see what it is.
Just a bit slightly related. When you guys wake up in the morning, I feel like I just fucking stink of sweat and cum like every day.
Well, it's summer.
Even in the winter, like.
I cannot not shower and come all over yourself.
I mean, yeah, I do shower like most days, but like I probably should. I don't even come on myself. Like I come on like my underwear, then chuck them on the floor.
Oh.
I still wake up and I feel like I stink of cum still, like sweaty cum.
Explain the coming in the underwear thing. Do you just pull them down and then come into them and then remove them?
No. Take them off. Take them off midway.
That seems like a hassle. Like I'd take myself out of the way.
Yeah, sometimes I can't be bothered and I'll just come on myself. But like I try to remember to like halfway through take it off.
You insulted my hygiene.
Yeah,
that is kind of disgusting.
I wash with Method Body Rose Water Pink Sea Salt Pure Peace Body Wash. Turn your shower into the kind of escape you need right now. Whether you want pure peace, an energy boost, a deep detox, or simple nourishment, each naturally derived formula fears a trio of nutrient-rich ingredients and a scent that's sure to set the mood. No parabens, no pathways, and no bad vibes.
That sounds really nice.
How often do you use
rose water, sweet peonies, pink sea salt make every scrub down feel like a meditation session. That is, if meditating involved running water and shower caps. Either way, this calming scent reminds you to slow down and take a deep breath.
I use Paco Rabanne Lady Million, but your thing's quite nice as well.
And you got that bottle for your 18th birthday, right?
Bought it a few months ago.
How much did that cost?
Yeah, Evan, how much did your shower gel cost?
It was maybe £6 or £4.
That's expensive.
It's expensive.
Is it like a litre?
Does it work? Like, do you feel relaxed and like you're getting a massage?
I don't know.
Would you say that you subscribe to the notion that less is more? So you only need a shower maybe once a month, but you've got this really nice, expensive shower gel, so it's okay.
Not more week.
Do you bother like even showering? Just rub the like gel on and just wear it out. More long lasting, more bang for your buck.
No.
I'm interested. What color is it?
Pink.
Oh, called it that. I think the Himalayan salt really fits well with the pink.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay, so what does everyone think about Winston Churchill? Good or bad?
Good.
Okay.
Not educated enough to have an opinion on Winston Churchill.
He
smoked a cigar. That's kind of cool.
He's a racist, but he won World War II.
He didn't win World War II, I don't think.
He was involved.
I mean, we were on the winning team.
We didn't have to go to war with Germany, did we? As far as I know.
Yeah, we did. We were honor bound because of our deal with Poland.
They could have just ignored that.
Yeah, where's the honour in that?
It's stupid. Yeah. Wasn't that World War One?
Well, that's where the agreement came from, I think.
Yeah, but the wars. Britain didn't have to get into either of them. It just killed the British Empire, like, as far as I can
it definitely did kill the British Empire. I think.
I don't know about this shit, but I think it's.
I know, man of mine. Cracker, lay it on us.
Yeah, you scared him
went
away.
to sleep ages ago.
Oh yeah, thought about that.
So Winston Churchill, he's bad because he's racist. Okay.
Do you know something I've noticed?
Yeah.
Is that nobody gives a shit about serious topics. I don't think anybody is listening to this radio for serious topic discussion. So just trying to force it is bad. All the one is for people to argue with each other and for you to say funny things.
I like the serious topics. I like to be involved in it. I find it more interesting.
Yeah, but nobody gives a shit about your opinion on stuff.
I mean, I don't care, but that's my opinion. So
I don't know. I kind of see myself as the Britfeel version of Jordan Peterson.
Nobody is listening. Nobody's listening for your stupid opinion.
You're gonna have a breakdown
that you don't really know about.
Okay, Evan. Well, let's try
Nobody is
something.
listening. Nobody's listening for your opinion on stupid topics that you don't really know anything about.
Okay, well,
They're
let's try.
listening to laugh at you.
Okay, Evan, let's try something lighter and something simple enough where our opinions do matter. Energy drinks. Do people drink energy drinks? Which ones do you like?
No, I don't drink energy.
I like Relentless and the Pink Monsters. Those are good.
I don't drink energy drinks.
Just say something funny, probably. That's what people are listening for.
Okay, fine. Booga booga, where the white women at?
Dance, monkey, dance. Dance, monkey, dance.
I'm dancing, Evan. Look, there are my feet tapping.
Your simping is really sad.
Yeah. I imagine if Eben asked you to do that in the McDonald's car park, you'd definitely just be out there fucking shimmying and shaking while he's fucking honking the horn to you to dance to.
Going back to energy drinks, did you guys ever watch or do you like Review Bra?
I used to watch him, but I've gone off him.
I think
What
it's
was
great.
Tired of his shtick.
He really blew up. Like, he got really big.
Yeah, I used to watch him years and years ago, but like it sounds so cliche, but like he got too big. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. But I mean, more power to him because he's clearly fucking not a normie. Do you know what I mean? But good for him, I think. But I just don't really enjoy the content that much anymore.
Same. I think it was more fun when he was a bit less sure of himself. Now he's got I think he's got a bit too much sort of like confidence, and he's lost that sort of charm that he had maybe.
I think the last time I really watched him was like 2016 because he was having this whole period of like thinking he was being gang stalked or something.
He was being gang stalked there.
Sounds like Poldu's blog.
Some were stalking him, I think.
Started off good, but
so he was full of the TV threads on it.
He had the arc where he was like living out of his car.
Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, I used to like really like the voice of the report of the week. Like when he uploaded them to YouTube, I used to listen to those and go to sleep. But
is that when he used to do like the ham radio stuff?
Yeah. Because
he would actually broadcast it as well.
He still does it. He still does the broadcasts. Like he pre-records it and broadcasts it. But he used to upload those broadcasts to YouTube, but he stopped doing it. And now I think he still uploads them to SoundCloud. But I think he used to use his YouTube money just for that. But now because he's so big, I guess. Fuck knows what he's doing. Like, I don't think he's really interested in women or anything like that.
I don't know. I saw a video that someone posted on TV where there was some like girl in his video, sort of like giggling in the background, and I think
that was his mum, wasn't it?
No, it was like a young, sort of attractive lass.
Doesn't he have a sister?
I don't know. Yeah, he does. I think from when his pictures got released, I remember seeing that picture of his mum, and she was like reasonably bangable.
It's good to know though that sometimes people can put the effort in, seem like it's going nowhere, then actually make it. It's like quite heartwarming, you know.
I don't know. I don't think he was like massively unpopular before like his huge boost there. It always seemed like he had like decent numbers for what he was doing. Like, and then he just sort of like went like global.
I think because he got that whole like 4chan push, right, and he got like famous in a particular way, sort of like Eggy. But I think he went like he did go like global, like you say.
I think he's got mainstream, you know. I think normies like him and stuff. They find him cute and ironic or something.
What do y'all think about Steve, 1989 MRE.
I think he's based as all hell.
Yeah, I'm a fan of him.
I love Steve.
I mean, I don't like his videos, but he seems like a nice guy. So.
His videos are great. I mean, they're a bit the same. I think once you've seen like 500, you've seen them all, but I don't know, they're comfy, they're relaxing. Good half an hour spent.
I've honestly never even heard of the guy.
He's like some American guy who like gets this like sometimes World War One and Two rations and stuff like that, and he'll get like some World War One ration or World War Two ration recently that were like really well preserved and stuff. And he like eats stuff, and I think he got like fucking pretty much the plague one time, some shit. Yeah.
Is it sort of like Ashens opening up 10-year-old pound stores?
Yeah, except he actually enjoys the art because some of them are more modern, some of them are from like Vietnam, and he's like, "Oh man, I ain't had this one since I was a kid and shit like that. This is great. I love this." And like it's pretty much like the review bra of like military food. Like he really enjoys it and appreciates it for what it is. Like there's not an irony to it. It's like he's really got a genuine appreciation for it.
Oh, fair enough, I guess. Like, I guess is that why people like it? Because it's like real.
I think so. Like if it were just some guy like, oh, and the new McDonald's, Joe got like a smug, condescending attitude. I don't think they'd be anywhere near the fans. I think it's because he really likes it. You know, genuineness shines through.
So, yeah, cool. There's a lot of talk that after lockdown, people might be wearing loungewear more than stylish clothes because they've gotten used to wearing comfy clothes.
I only wear loungewear anyway. I own one pair of jeans, and they're not even real jeans. They're like that weird elasticy stretch denim stuff. So like,
oh, those are the best. Yeah.
How do you guys define loungewear?
Jogging bottoms and Nike and Adidas jumpers and hoodies.
I don't own any.
I don't own anything with a collar. Most of my clothes have hoods.
Oh, you're a child.
I like wearing baseball caps and my Nikes and shit like that. I just dress like a chavvy piece of shit generally.
Yeah. Okay.
So, in the lockdown, like a lot of my clothes now don't really fit me anymore. So my like what I can wear is
really limited. How much weight have you put on?
I'm 100 kilos before like last November.
What's that in Queen's English?
So 16 stone.
You were in December 2018.
In 18, I was like 89 kilos. Right. When we met, I was 89 kilos.
Well, you carry it well for what it's worth. You're very muscular and huggable, and I would gladly rest on your chest.
I'm not muscular, like I'm skinny, but
okay, bulky.
Like, when we met the first time in 2018, I was much skinnier than I am now. Like,
I want to see what you look like, Judge. Just for the fact that you seem to do pretty well on Tinder and stuff. I want to see like.
No, like I was saying, this fat, ugly girl that I met, she was like, "Wow, you're really fat. Like, you don't look like you're doing your photos." And then she was like, "Show me a photo of you when you was a teenager," because I'd said this whole thing how like gay people used to like fancy me when I was a teenager. And then she was like, "Oh yeah, you was much better then." Oh, okay, thank you. Cheers.
Did you not like get a bit of fucking? Did you not get out back like, you're fat?
Yeah, I did.
If you like, you're a fat bitch and all, but like.
Yeah, I did. I did give it back. I was like, "Oh, like you're fat. Say you're fat in Chinese. Blah blah blah." Do you know what I mean? And at the end, so I messaged her, "Oh, I just got home, blah blah blah," and she was like, "I was like, I had a nice time," and she was like, "I had a nice time too, even though you were mean to me." And I was thinking, "You were fucking mean to me, you cunt!" Like, women, like.
Well, I'd rather you don't make such blanket statements like that. But
what? No, but I think it's true, isn't it? Women can say something about a man's physique, and they don't think it's like
it's
harmful.
Less frowned upon for a woman to criticize a man's physique.
I think they criticize everyone's physique more so than men do. It's seen as more acceptable.
I don't think. Yeah, I've never really like when me and my friends I don't know, meet someone new or an outside person or thing. We never like, oh well, look at his fucking gut or anything. It's just like it's just another person. It's not really like the main thing that men pick up on, I think.
I mean, in my experience, at least, all the like talking about people behind their backs and stuff was like very, like, vast majority of the time was women.
Yeah. I think it's just sort of. I think the social dynamics between women is just a lot different than men in that sense.
It's what you'd call gender roles.
No, gender roles don't exist.
I don't know.
So catty.
Is it a gender role? I mean, no one's actively said that you shouldn't talk shit behind people's back and be catty. It's just
It's unconsciously socialized into you, I would say.
Why is being catty unconsciously socialized into women and not men?
I've not got the slightest idea, but I feel that it is.
Is that women socializing that into women? Is that men socializing, or is it society? I don't really.
I would say it's society at large.
Yeah, women can't take any criticism. It's not their
It's just
fault.
learned behaviour, you know. If your mum's a catty bitch and always being catty with her friends, you're going to learn it from her.
Yeah, that's what the socialization is, right? Like the whole concept of learnt behavior. But whether that's from a parent or from a society over time is the point, right? But yeah, it's a complex situation. It's a system I don't think we're ever going to really understand. The whole concept of social sciences is interesting, but I don't think it's ever going to be a real science in that
Maybe
regard.
because women have it easier, and it's easier to be a liked woman, and therefore there's less of a kind of
It's easier to be a white woman than a woman of color.
to be nice.
Is
Whereas
it
like a
easier
man,
for
if everyone
women?
knows you're a cunt, it's a bit different to a woman. I think maybe.
I think maybe different areas are easier, but I don't think it's reasonable to say that as a blanket statement. Either group has it easier or harder than the other.
Well, I think that certain things are obviously there are some things women have easier, some things men have easier. But I
Well,
think if
yeah.
you were to take the sum of every positive or negative kind of aspect of life between men and women, I think women would probably win.
Well, I think you're wrong and that you're a misogynistic piece of shit.
In the West, I'd say. In the West, I'd agree. That
Oh yeah, in
he's
the
right.
West. Talking about in the West.
So you're not a feminist, Zumi, no?
Well, I mean, if they want to change the name and like call it egalitarianism, then sure, I mean egalitarian.
Okay.
I agree with you. I think in the modern society, women have it easier than men as well. And there's a lot more systems that are there to protect women and help women.
If I were a woman, I'd be the worst kind. I'd have an OnlyFans page. I'd shag people for like financial gain. I would just be a complete.
But what if you was a fat, ugly woman?
Well, then I'd still manage. I don't know. I'd get like some like guy with
You'd
a
still be
decent
doing
job to
better
pump
than
one in there, say I'm on
the average
pill,
guy.
and then fucking go. Turns out I weren't. Whoops, must have forgot. Here's your fucking kid that you're going to be paying me for. Thank you very much.
Jesus. I don't know. I don't know if it's that bad.
Fucking, I'd do it all. I'd do it all.
You are a welfare queen.
Yeah, but I ain't got a bunch of kids to like fucking 5 dads who are all paying child support.
No, nothing wrong with that. That's how I grew up, and I'm perfectly normal.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with me. I'm saying that's exactly what I'd do.
Okay. Yeah, more power to you. Power to the people, right?
I mean, ideally, I wouldn't be like, ideally, I'd get like some rich guy who would fucking, like some rich old dude and wait for him to fucking pop his clogs. But if I don't, if I'm not an attractive woman, I'd set my sights lower.
I think the thing is, though, in society, like a lot of women that are maybe, and I don't mean to use these terms, I don't truly believe in them, but like low status women or like low value women, I don't think they necessarily have access to because we have this idea that these women can get any man, like a guy is still going to look after them, blah, blah, blah. But I think in the reality of the situation is these women don't have access to these markets.
All you need to do is get fucking one guy to see you and you're set.
Yeah, but I don't know if
stable job.
I think you're kind of right, but like just in general, like a low quality woman is a higher quality than a low quality man is.
Yeah, like if you're a homeless woman, you definitely get housed before a homeless man.
You'll also get raped first.
Women date up across social hierarchies as well. That's what you got to remember. So if you're a low status male, your potential partner pool is almost nothing.
Yeah, but you can still rape.
Yeah, but women can sexually assault. Do you know what I mean? We're not talking about like
One of my friends was raped by a woman.
Oh, shut up.
Don't dismiss it like that. Oh my god.
Actually, guys, legally, a man
Women
can't be
can't
raped by a
be
woman
raped,
because it
yeah.
has to have a penis.
Well,
Well,
there you go.
he was sexually assaulted by a woman then.
Yeah,
He was
raped.
sleeping.
Raped.
Allegedly.
Oh my god, you're such a cunt. Like, if you truly, probably this is what I don't get about you. You try and portray this like
liberal,
like, yeah, but then you
like-
you're fucking massively racist to Asian women, and then you're like fucking say this about like male sexual abuse. It's like, are you for real? Like,
I don't believe that he's only saying that to get back at me. His friend was not raped.
Oh my god, how are you gonna dismiss it like that? Like, you don't know what happened. I don't know that it's your place to say whether or not it actually happened.
Well, I'm not going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'll say that.
You ought to.
No, he's untrustworthy, and besides, even if it was true, it's not exactly the same thing.
It's just as bad. It is.
It's not just.
Are you minimizing?
These guys were going on about how thirsty they are, and they're saying, "Oh, a woman had sex with me when I didn't want to." Make up your mind.
Jesus Christ, Moni, this is like the worst take I've ever seen you have. Oh my god. No, this is not okay at all.
you're banned from the trans community now. You're not welcome anymore.
You can't dismiss people's sexual abuse like that. That's not okay.
Well,
okay, I'm dismissing this person's specific sexual abuse based on what they've previously said. So I'm missing context. Yes?
I'm the victim of sexual assault. Did you know that?
See, he's definitely lying.
No, I'm not. I was sexually abused by a female cousin when I was like 9 or 8.
That's child abuse. That's different.
Oh, it isn't. Oh my god.
It was under a different category.
Sorry.
A female that's like 14 or 15 inappropriately touching me and me forcing me to touch her is not sexual abuse, is what you're saying, right?
It's child sexual abuse.
But how does that make it any different from a woman in a position of power and influence?
Because he was still a man at that point, or a boy, or a male.
Yeah, so she was abusing a child, not a man.
It's just as bad either way. Abusing anyone is wrong. Regardless of the person, regardless of the reason, it's never okay.
Yes, I agree that it's never okay to abuse a child.
It's also not okay to dismiss people because it fosters. Like if he said that and you instantly dismiss him, then he's going to think, oh well, maybe I weren't, and so minimize his own experience and stuff like that. You know, it can be damaging to people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think you should try to dismiss it. That's not typically a good thing to do.
Money, I think you should apologise, to be honest.
I mean, as a victim of abuse yourself, apparently, Polar Boo, no one ever questioned that and stuff. It's like people gave you the benefit of the doubt and were, I think, supportive towards you when you said about that.
Uh-huh. Well, actually, I would.
You won't offer the same support to a friend who's mentioned a similar thing. You instantly think, bullshit.
I've got plenty of sympathy towards Shut-In, but it wasn't you who was abused; it was your friend. So thinking.
Well, your immediate response was dismissal and to laugh at him.
No, well, to your friend, yeah, I don't owe him anything.
Sick as well when he said, "Oh, I was the victim." Thing you went, "No, you weren't."
Oh, yeah, that was pretty bad, actually.
Yeah,
but I think the way you categorize it as child abuse is, I think that's crazy. So, are you saying if a man abuses a female child, it's not the same as a female sexual abuse when they're older? Like, are you categorizing it for both men and women, or just for men?
I think there is abuse against men, there's abuse against women, and there's abuse against children.
But you don't have children men and children women. You don't separate them. Because the person that did this was also a child, really. They were like 13, 14.
Yeah, but yeah. So what else do we want to discuss? So, skincare routines. I hear.
What's your skincare routine? I'd like to hear.
Okay, so I start off by let's see, what do I do first? Oh, cleansing. I use CeraVe cleanser.
Do you not wash your face first?
Oh yeah, that as well. I do that first. I didn't count that, but yeah, okay, I do that as well. And then I use toner, and then I use my exfoliating pads, and then I moisturize. There you go.
What, every day?
How long does it
When I
take?
remember to,
How often is that? Yeah.
and when I'm not feeling tired.
So
'Cause
once a
sometimes you
month?
just want to go sleep. Regularly enough that people compliment my skin. But all trans people have got good skin, so
Nobody compliments my skin.
yeah, because you're not trans.
Take estrogen.
Yeah, that's true. By the way, estrogen, because men have got thicker skin, and estrogen clears the skin up, and that makes you have the best skin.
What, so
Would you
trans people
recommend
have
it?
the best skin?
Yes,
Trans women have the best skin.
correct.
More so than natural women.
What do you mean by natural women?
Women that were naturally born women.
Do you mean cis women?
Yeah, that one.
Okay, well then say that next time. Okay.
Cis women.
Yes, yes, they do. We have
Swiss women.
No, cisgendered women.
What's cis stand for?
Nothing. Cis
It's
is
new
cis.
Latin. It means same side of, so it means you're not transitioning.
Oh.
Is that what it stands for? Same side? What? CIS?
It's not an acronym.
No, it's a misnomer. In fact, you because in chemistry you can get trans and cis like bonds. So either side of a double bond, you would have one pair of or whatever. And if they're on the same side, it's a cis isomer, and if they're on opposite sides, it's a trans isomer. And the LGBT community basically co-opted that phrase as the opposite of trans when.
Oh, is that actually where it comes from?
Yeah. It doesn't really work on the same side of them. It's like, what?
Works just fine. It means your gender identity is on the same side of your sex. Like you don't have to transition over to the other one.
Well, if it's gender identity, then you wouldn't be taking hormones to change your sexual phenotype. So that doesn't really.
Sure.
Oh.
I don't really want to argue that now, but
So, yeah. Hashtag.
B, are you a communist?
who?
V.
No, I'm not. I'm not a fan of communists.
Are you a socialist?
I'm pretty centrist. Like left-leaning centrist.
Who did you vote for in the last election? Or who would you have voted for?
They would have been old enough, would they? They're only 21
That's why
now.
I said who would they have voted
No,
for?
I voted. Not exactly happy with my vote, but I did vote.
The Don.
What do these different isomers in chemistry do? How does it affect like a chemical like compound of like a particular type?
It
can
depends
affect how it
a lot.
bonds
It depends.
with other chemicals.
Yeah, it actually has like a lot of different effects.
Are you a chemist, V?
Yeah.
Are you actually?
Oh, yeah.
A chemist means
Chemical
different
engineer.
things. Yeah, there we go. See that? They're a chemical engineering student. So, they're not really anything.
You're such a... You're such a
Says the fucking fat bastard who works in a call centre.
Night shift, and I got quite a bit of autonomy, so,
Nobody wants to deal with you to leave you alone.
You can answer your own phone calls.
But I deal with like 10 calls over a 12-hour shift, and that's considered busy, so...
That's nothing.
10 calls over 12 hours?
Yep, there's quite a few web
How-
chats, but
How
we
long are
take
these
turns.
calls?
5 minutes on average, maybe less.
Mate, I might come and work with you.
I offered you, but you turned me down, and now that bastard's brother is going to be working here, huh? Fuck you, really. I needed you,
A
and you
mean
let me
way
down.
to talk about your colleagues, Monica.
They're not my colleagues, they're bastards. Every single
Why
last
don't
one
you
of
try
them.
befriending Korea?
Oh, the bloody bastards.
It's too fucking late. We're past gone. Like, we've made it. It's been very clear that we're not going to get along, and he's already too close to other people, so I need to befriend both of them. And even then,
what's wrong with your colleagues?
I can 100% imagine. I can 100% imagine Pearly sending a message out completely out of the blue. Listen, I don't like you. You don't like me. Let's just stay out of each other's way.
I will literally say that once his brother starts and his brother doesn't know about me yet, and he tries making conversation with me. I'll say that I will tell him, "Oh, well, you're his brother. If I tell you anything, you're just going to tell him. So there's no point in us talking. I'll talk to you about TV or some shit. But I ain't going to talk to you about anything else." And I'm not going to start a conversation with you.
Mental.
Oh, and by the way, regarding
don't lie. Just tell the truth, and then you don't have to worry about what you told one person.
Regarding the career boot, I did actually text another work colleague about everything about him. Why he's suspicious. Anyway, the reason I hate this guy is because he's really, really fucking suspicious. He says he taught engineering in South Korea. The guy turned 24 a couple of months ago. No way does that add up. He would have graduated university at 21.
Why
because
does it
everyone
matter?
else fucking believes all the shit he says, and he's full of it.
Who cares? It's literally like the least important thing ever. I don't know why that matters to you in the slightest.
He's angling to be a manager. He's
good
always...
for him. He ought to.
No, he
why
shouldn't.
Would he not angle to be a manager.
I've been there longer. It's my.
Then angle to be a manager yourself.
He's deceitful. I'm not disingenuous like him. I'm honest. He goes, "Oh, I'll work for free. I know the company's in a real bind right now. I'll do some extra shifts for you." He's pathetic.
Seems like he's a go-getter to me. Seems like that should be the sort of thing you're
he's
doing
a
if you want to be a manager.
That's how you become a manager. You have to suck up. That's how corporations work. Sorry that you don't like it, but
your manager's not going to listen. I know you work hard and you don't talk to anyone and you're a complete social pariah, but your work ethic, you just seem perfect for management and managing all these fucking different personalities. You need to be able to fucking get on with everyone and be able to work with people. That's kind of the job of a manager.
Yeah, you need to be friendly with all the people. I don't think I could be a manager. That's way too many people to deal with.
Teams are all made up of only like 7 people, and it's night shift, so you only have like 3 people on shift with you at a time, at most.
And if Moni ever became manager, just like instantly everyone working under her would just complain.
They would do that just to get back at me. I know they will.
Well, no,
they'll even quit.
The person you are, Monica.
Why would they get back at you? Why would they want to get back at you? What have you done in the first...
Because I always snitch on them whenever they're being lazy.
Well, don't do that. Why the fuck would you do that?
I don't care if they don't do any work. They make more work for me, because if they're like not doing their emails, that means I have to do them.
And then you don't do them, and you just fucking...
Exactly. But I'm pretty sure they're doing like tricks as well to make more work for me, like making sure everything. All the work
that's really paranoia. That is pure paranoia.
I literally told my manager the other day when I was snitching that I'm not paranoid. So there you go.
Did he ask?
No, but I realized how I was coming across based on the flow of the conversation. Like I said, such and such is doing this. He's doing a trick to stop emails to coming through to him. He called the guy and he like did a little, transferred emails to him, and it's like, oh, he's having some internet issues, blah blah blah. I'm like, bullshit. He's doing this trick. You just don't know what it is. And I'm not. And then I said, yeah, I'm not paranoid. Yeah.
Do you know what the trick is?
I'm gonna try experimenting. I think it might be that you just create these emails, outbound ones, and then stick them in wrap up, so then new ones don't come through. I think it's something like that. But I've got. I might be able to figure it out.
It sounds like you could easily outperform all your co-workers.
I do outperform them.
Half an hour.
The thing is, if you outperformed them and you were friendly, then you'd be a shoo-in as a manager or something. Be a hard worker, show that you work hard and you're fucking a better worker than everyone else, but also don't be a prick.
Yeah, my actual plan at the moment is just to get moved onto a different shift, because the big guy is leaving, so I can take his old shift pattern. Then I won't have any shifts with this guy I don't like and the woman whose assy is up. I don't get along with her either.
Solid.
Well, okay, my question is, if you became a manager, how would you deal with people that you didn't get along with?
Oh, I'd grass them up to their managers, because now I'd have a direct line to their managers rather than having.
You'd be their manager.
No, Oh, right. The
Like-
manager on the night shift isn't actually the manager of the people on the night shift. He doesn't have a team. They've actually got other managers.
That's only because you reported him.
Well, no, I'm not asking. I don't really care about like the specific hierarchy of it. I just
Okay.
want to know, how would you like interact with them? How would you behave towards them once you were a manager and they were like
Okay, cool. So
under you?
at first I'd be very polite and say, "Oh, you haven't done very much work. Are you struggling? Would you need any help?" And then if they kept doing it,
Very
I'd be like,
condescending of
"I'll
you.
do some more fucking work, otherwise I am going to fire you."
I
So carrot and stick. Carrot doesn't work. Bring out the stick.
Escalated quite quickly though, Monica. 1 second you were being very
Yeah, because they've ignored me. There's no middle ground there. Or because I mean, like, they're just ignoring me if they're not working harder. Like I said, there isn't much to do. Like, again, you do about 15 emails on a shift. 15 emails and 10 calls, and that's the.
Wait, you got to do 15 emails and 10 calls? Nah, that's too much.
The 10 calls
two
is an
an hour.
overestimate, and the 15 emails is more than I did yesterday as well. Both of those are more than I did last shift.
Nah.
And you get paid.
And you're
My
still complaining about fucking how much work you've got to do.
yeah, why do you care? Like, just do it. It's really not that much at all.
They're taking advantage. They need to do.
The thing is, though, like, you'd be in a much better situation if you'd never got pissy at your colleagues, just did as good a job as possible, and were like, look, I've outperformed my colleagues by like 10 times. And then try and negotiate like a pay rise or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, at least.
By the way, I told my manager that I've got a podcast. So he might be listening.
Why would you do that?
Mate,
she also
to
told
sound
me-
more interesting, because say, I do stuff in my free time. I've got a social life.
I tell loads of my colleagues that I take part in a podcast, and girls that I've hung out with that I take part in a
What if you ask
podcast
for a
relating
link?
around race and trans rights. Like, they love it.
and if you do you really though?
Yeah, 100%. Like, yeah.
What's the reaction?
Well, the Brazilian girl was like, "Wow, I couldn't believe you support trans rights." I was like, "Yeah."
Well, you
And
didn't
then-
do a very good job of it earlier when we discussed the topic.
My colleague is like, "Wow, you've got a Pakistani transsexual friend." I was like, "Yeah."
Transgender.
But I wouldn't show him the link. I wouldn't link him to the.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like that
and
would not
when the
be a
guy
great
started
idea.
asking questions, I was a bit coy about, because I didn't want him to find it. I was actually outright said I don't want you to find it, because
I mean, they're never gonna find it unless you directly give them it. Do you know what I mean?
there's a rabbit hole you can go
Monica
down.
Wyatt,
You can go,
but-
you can search my legal name and follow that down.
Yeah, but it's not that easy to then find Britfeel, then find it at a specific time on a Tuesday, 8 o'clock.
Kiwi
Do you know what I mean?
Farms, the Kiwi Farms page links the YouTube, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of Kiwi Farms links. I think.
What, to your YouTube channel?
I think
Yeah,
there might be one on there. Yeah.
That's pretty new, though, isn't it? I thought this.
Is that the Monica White page has been around for a while, hasn't it?
I remember the first upload when you had a cold. Last year, 2 years. Yeah, last year.
Yeah, the page only came up like 6 months ago. Or
Okay,
so, didn't it?
fine, whatever,
really?
guys, whatever. But
I think you should do some more Magic the Gathering unboxing videos.
they do have pretty good views compared to some of the stuff, actually, because it's
Why don't you become an LGV driver?
Shutting actually wants to do that. Maybe you can give him some advice.
What,
My
be
nan,
it?
my nan trained to be a LGV driver or whatever equivalent were back in the day.
Don't have a
Oh no,
driving
not
license.
Shutting. Shippy wants to do that, actually. Shippy, my mistake. Maybe you want to shout out some advice to him.
Does Shippy listen, by the way, Polly?
Yeah, sometimes he does.
He used to give me advice on the. He's competing with me to see who can get the C+E qualification first.
I think it'll be him.
Some friendly competition, huh?
Is it you two who always post the Euro truck shit?
I don't play that, but I was thinking about playing that.
I actually kind of don't mind Euro trucks, pretty fun.
There was the person that uploaded the photos with them with the Britfeel OP image on the truck, right? Like, that's all I really know. Like, I just don't play games, so I don't know. Would that be comfy? I don't know.
There was a guy, truck Chuck Block UK or something. Who?
Oh, I've not seen him post in like a couple of years. Trackbot 25, wasn't it, or something? 20 something.
Yeah.
I wonder what happened to him.
Probably got bored.
Yeah, probably
There's a lot of people that post and then will try and start a gimmick and get bored of it, but they still continue to post. Like
still post, yeah.
So,
Like the ambassador.
yeah. I remember when he stopped coming to
We'll have to make it.
meetups, huh? Remember that? Remember when he flaked?
Flakes, I was busy.
Okay.
That was the day you met your girlfriend, wasn't it?
The Christmas one in 2019, yeah.
So, what's everyone? So, do we all like stripy tops?
No.
Not
Very,
a
very
fan.
slimming.
I just wear fucking
got-
blank colours.
I got a Planet Earth T-shirt from Adidas the other day. That's pretty baller. It's like just a I don't know. The entire shirt's just like Planet Earth, like all clouds and shit, blue and brown.
I do like stripy shirts personally. Stripy jumpers. I used to have several. Now none of it fits me. I've got a few check shirts, but I need to go to Uniqlo and buy like 100 more.
Why the fuck are you going to that chinky shop?
What?
Uniqlo's good.
Are you the guy who always used to post Uniqlo? There were a guy in Thread who used to post like Uniqlo links all the time.
I think I was definitely posting about it like last year at some point quite a bit, and I think there was another guy as well. I definitely posted stuff about the unique they do those collections, right? They've got like anime stuff, this sort of stuff, like art stuff.
Oh my god!
Like, I was posting about that quite a bit.
I wanted to get one of them. The Hokusai, what is it? The wave print on a shirt. That looked really good, but I wasn't allowed.
You wasn't allowed.
I wasn't allowed.
Yeah. I think I'm pretty certain, Andrew, you posted about going shopping like with your girlfriend or something at some point.
Yeah,
that sort of time last year.
That's where I saw. In fact, there's some really good DBZ ones and sheets.
Yeah.
No chance.
That was, I don't know, what was that like last summer? I guess a year ago. Yeah. 2 years ago. I don't know.
Got new jeans. Very tight.
Yeah, fascinating stuff there.
So does your girlfriend choose all your clothes?
Eventually, that'll be the case.
So,
Polly, would you let your boyfriend choose your clothes?
Yes.
What if they were like, you've got to wear like, they forced you to wear like gimp clothing? Would you be up for that?
Well, the clothes have to be gendered female.
Yeah, female gimp clothes.
Yeah.
Because the common thing is for guys to have their girlfriends wear like their school outfits, right?
Is it, Andrew? Is it?
Yeah. No, I mean that's definitely a thing.
Yeah, that's common.
It's probably one of the
Right,
most
okay.
best-selling outfits for that sort of thing, I think.
So, what would your response be if your boyfriend was like, "Money, babe, could you dress up for me? Could you put on your old school uniform? I'd love to see you in a skirt."
I'd be cool with it.
Hell yeah, go Moni.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that
Okay,
at all. Just a bit of fun.
I think the thing is though, they don't wear their old school uniforms because they're usually too fat. Like they get like a dress up one online from like Amazon, right?
Yeah, putting school uniform's probably not going to be very attractive. Probably like fucking tracky bottoms, a jumper, and a worn out fucking polo neck.
Is that what your uniform was?
That's what my uniform were.
Mine was like a fucking suit, like blazer.
We've got there's blazers now at the school where I used to go to, but like back when I was there, it were just sort of like polo shirts and jumpers. No ties or anything on blazers.
That's probably better, to be honest, because it's quite expensive. I remember going into secondary school and like I think got like a subsidy for like
a tie like there's some sort of fucking little gimp gonna work. Like school's pretty much already fucking work light anyway. Like who wants to fucking have to wear a fucking full suit and shit? Like, fuck that.
I've got a really vivid memory when I was year 7, my first day walking to school in my full school uniform, tied done up properly, blah blah blah. And this guy that used to live further down the road was like a couple of years older than me. He was like, like Anon, like fucking sort your fucking tie out, like you're gonna get bullied. And I was like, oh
I
okay.
haven't got it cool enough.
Yeah, I ain't got it cool enough. Got bullied anyway, so didn't fix it. Like,
would you say being bullied is what drove you towards having a diverse friend group instead of just associating with whites?
no.
Oh.
Depends on your sense how you define diverse. I would say diverse in sense of my my openness to weird mentality people, but not necessarily racial groups. I don't think I was really racially open until I went to university and met people from other
People,
walks of
you
life.
mean?
To be honest with you.
Okay,
What?
cool. No, nothing. Okay, cool. That's fine. Just that.
What about the other guys? So.
I don't think anyone else is bullied. Go on.
I need to run to the liquor store before it closes, so I'm gonna have to head off. But it was cool talking with you guys.
Yeah,
You're an interesting group.
Well, I'm glad you feel that way. We always like
That's
hearing
one way to call it.
We like to be diverse and have different types of people here, because it expands our own worldviews. We'll be ending the stream in about 40 minutes because then it'll hit midnight in the UK. Also, the chicken shop closes at 1 o'clock.
That's quite late on a weekday.
I would very much like to see. I would 100% like to see you do like a review bra style review of Arizona's or whatever your current like takeaway is.
New Orlando.
That'd be great.
Yeah, do you like?
And like film
this
your
is the
trip
chicken
down there.
burger, and do you like give an opening shot, like show us the patty and stuff, and describe. I want like a proper in-depth review or something. I'd like that. That'd be fun.
Maybe I need to get a proper camera for that. I think.
Can't you just use your phone?
Good. You guys are fucking gay.
What? I want to see what fucking lives on.
No,
I've taken pictures and posted them in the thread before.
I'm not talking about that. Like, I think what you're talking about, like a review bra video, is a good idea. I think that'd be really cool.
So yeah, okay, coolio, hip hop, yo yo yo. I watched Top Boy recently.
Money, you should totally do like a diss track. That's the next step.
I did actually think of a rap song the elements of it after watching Top Boy.
Can we
give us a couple rendition? Yeah.
Bars.
Give us a couple of bars.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. So, top boy, yo yo yo. He's a top boy. He's a top boy. You're a top boy. Yo yo yo. So that's how it starts out. So,
Awful so far.
What's the hook?
Did you say it was good so far?
Yeah,
good. It's really good.
Thank you. Yeah, at the moment though, it's kind of repetitive, so it's going to do that part at least 3 times throughout the song, but I don't know like the middle bits.
So that's like the chorus, would you say?
Yeah.
So you've done the easy bits.
Who is the top boy?
Top Boy is the main character in the show.
It's Eben.
Yeah.
So you don't have any other lyrics?
No.
Not even work in progress. You got some stuff you're trying to like.
Well, I've got like half the song done.
You what? That's nowhere near. That's maybe 1/20th of the song, maybe.
No, I don't think that's how it is. No, I disagree. Hold on a second.
I'm not going to lie to you to make you feel better. This is barely a song.
No, Shout said it was good. I just remember that's 3 times. That's half the song.
Can you sing it again in case I misheard?
Okay. Top boy, yo yo yo. Who's a top boy? Who's a top boy? You. Oh wait, I mixed up my words there. Like the yo's and the you, they're very similar words.
No.
Top boy, top boy, everywhere. Top boy. Who's a top boy? He's a top boy. You're a top boy. Top boy, yo yo yo. Top. top of the charts, top of the pops, top of the rocks, top boy, top boy, top boy. Yeah, there we go. That's another verse. I just thought of another verse right there on the fly.
There's
That's
something
what
about you
skill
saying
is.
top boy. It sounds like you're trying to caress some like boy to be your top or something. It's got homosexual vibes about
it. Okay, you say that like it's a negative.
I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. I haven't got any opinion on that.
I like it. I think it's the seed that can grow into a tree. You know, like the acorn that can grow into the great oak tree.
An acorn that can grow into an entire album.
I mean, Top Boy could be the opening track on your album, and then you could like the closing
No, I
track
think I'd
the
probably
top.
just sell it to an actual rapper.
Oh, you don't think you've got? I don't know. I think about auto-tune, you'd be good to go.
I think you've got the stage presence to do it. You've already got the platform to promote yourself. You've got a radio show.
Oh, by the way, in case you missed it, like we've got a channel name now. It can't be changed. I think it's Britfeel Radio
When are you going to change
Live.
your profile picture, Monica?
Oh, don't know what to change it to.
Picture of your cock.
Yeah.
Well, that's a strange thing to say.
Why is it a picture of your vagina though?
It's not.
It's a bit sexualized, I think.
It's an old picture. The account was made a long time ago before I actually used it for anything.
Britfeel Radio.
Britfeel Radio Live.
What did it say live?
I've got a link directly to the channel posted. If you just scroll up a little bit. So if you go youtube.com/c/Britfeel Radio Live, that will take you directly to the channel.
You've made it to the big time.
Yep. Got a unique channel name.
Gonna have to start promoting it on
SoundCloud, Spotify,
Reddit.
Well, no, I don't think there.
I'm gonna start promoting your channel all over the place.
Where's the maybe like I don't know, spray it on a motorway carriageway or something, so like all the drivers can see it.
That'd actually be pretty good because people can then listen to it on their way to work and stuff.
I'll bank transfer someone £10 if they do that.
You could take out a small ad in like the local newspaper.
I'm trying to think where a good place in Sheffield to spray paint Britfeel.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been watching The Good Place and I highly recommend it. It's got a massively diverse cast. The main characters are a white woman, a black man, a Pakistani
spoil
woman.
the ending for you, Monica.
Is there any Polynesian?
You better not. If you spoil the fucking ending for me, man, it's gonna be messy. I am going to like I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to fucking God. Do not spoil it for me.
How far are you in, Monica?
I'm on season 3. Okay, I am just gonna. If I need to leave this chat, just let me know, and you lot can just talk amongst yourself until midnight. Tell me if you need me to leave.
You know, you said you like getting like trophies on PS4 like quickly. If you think about it, like getting spoilers for a TV show is.
I'm gonna leave.
Completing the show early.
Yeah, well, why don't you just like read the Wikipedia summaries of the shows?
No, because this is a really, really good show.
Oh, any of these games you play really, really good, don't you?
Yeah, some of them are really, really. Some of them are okay. Well, this show, it's one of my favorite shows since Community.
So, Community were all right.
It's the best show ever. Like you got lots of characters with their own, and they're different. It's also very diverse. And
Community?
Yeah. You've got a black woman, a black man, a Pakistani.
What about there weren't any? Was he a Pakistani? Oh yeah, Daniel Pudi or whatever.
Yeah, Pakistani man.
Yeah, I kind of forgot because he was so autistic. I thought he was like white.
Yeah, and you've got old. He's half white. Yeah, actually. So you can take that. And they've all got their own story arcs, and they're very complex people who develop.
Polly, have you seen the show Atypical?
No, I think I've heard of it.
It's about an autistic kid that likes penguins in school, in American high school. It's I quite liked it. I watched it like last when it was on Netflix, but
Evan might like that actually.
No, it's too friendly.
Because he decided he's ready for romance and start dating.
Did he?
Did he?
No, I mean The show itself. I mean, and Evan would like a girlfriend, so.
I thought Evan said he's going his own way. Evan goes his own way.
Oh, Atypical was written by a Pakistani, Robia Rashad. Oh, okay. So definitely gonna watch it now.
Do you watch any Bollywood stuff?
No, I watched like the big film.
Didn't you say your mum used to watch? Didn't you say your mum watches it downstairs or whatever?
Yeah, but I took away the smart box, so she can't watch Netflix now.
Why would you do that?
Because
Was that to punish her?
No, it's because my sister is also down there, and she also uses the TV box that I pay for to record shows and then watch them later.
Right. So she's using the thing that we bought for the house, right? What's wrong with that?
Because, well, I can't use the shower upstairs, and she treats me like shit, so...
Just be the bigger person.
I was the bigger person for years and years and years, and
She
we were
doesn't.
able to use
She doesn't let you use the shower.
Is this your older
Her
sister
shower.
or younger? Oh, actually, they're all younger, aren't you?
Yeah, they're all younger, but she's the oldest of my younger sisters.
So shouldn't you, as the older one, you know, be more sensible and mature about the situation?
Yeah, I cut her some slack, and I let her use it for a while.
Is she the one with the 30-year-old boyfriend?
No, she still lives at home. It's the
Well, if
absolute
she's such
youngest
a bitch and you
sister.
hate.
That's
If
the
you
thing.
set her up with me, she could move to my house, and then you could have the shower all day.
Yeah, I don't think me recommending someone is gonna do you any favors.
Why does she hate you so much?
I mean, is it an ensuite?
What if you brought me around
no,
as
it's
like a
not.
friend, and then I could sort of like, you know, fucking romance her?
Did she read your blog or something?
No, but she knows some stuff here and there.
What have you done?
You know when you're talking about like femdom with particular relations.
Oh my
does
god,
she know
guys,
about
can we
that?
just change the fucking topic? Change the record. Look, I'm gonna move on over to the vinyl player over here, pick up the needle, take off the record. Let's put a different track on. Beep de boop beep beep. Doo doo doo. Oh, look at that. It's a bit of smooth jazz. Let's listen to that. Ooh,
That's
vibing here.
racist. You're culturally appropriating jazz. You're not even black.
Oh my god, white people are so in love with jazz. It's ridiculous. So, yeah.
Have you ever listened to jazz?
A little bit. I like the film Whiplash. It's one of my favorite films now. I really relate to it. I like films where all the people are like bad, and they kind of get treated like they're bad. They get what they deserve. So yeah, that's why I like films like Whiplash, Uncut Gems.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, because he's just a shit person, and shit things happen.
I couldn't believe that they actually fucking killed him though in the end. Like I thought it was going to be a happy ending.
That's
like.
what makes the film good. If he'd lived at the end and got everything he wanted.
I'm gonna spoil the good place.
No. It was Shine who did that. It was Shine. It was Shine. It was Shine who did that.
Spoil it. Yeah, you better shut the fuck.
Sorry, sir. Sorry.
You're probably not going to watch it anyway.
Well, no, I was
gonna watch it.
That movie looked interesting.
My apologies,
Is that
sir.
the trumpet one, the music one.
I wish you all the best.
The trumpet one.
What the fuck are you talking about now?
What does he play? It's the music, isn't it?
Whiplash.
Isn't that when he? Isn't that when he plays the instrument?
The drums, yeah.
Yeah, and he gets in a car incident, he gets really bad whiplash, and he can't play anymore.
No, that's not what happens at all.
That better not be what happens.
Okay, anyway, yeah, it's the best. Like, just watch the fucking film. There's a scene pretty early on that will win you over.
Have you seen the film talking about like intersectional left-wing gay black films? Have you seen the film Moonlight?
Oh, not Moonlight, but I've seen the one where the Green Book. I assume they're the same because they both have Mahershala Ali in them.
Who?
Mahershala Ali. He won an Oscar for Best Actor or Supporting Actor or something. He's the bald black guy.
I don't know. Yeah, like I don't know their names, but it was a really good film. Saw it in the cinema. I thought it was great.
Okay,
like,
I will be watching Moonlight definitely because, like I said, Mahershala Ali, the first Muslim to win an Oscar for Best Actor.
Right, here's a quick. Do you know, like, if you're watching like a movie and two men start kissing in it, does it make you feel physically uncomfortable and make you have to look away?
No.
Why would it?
Really?
If I was watching it with my mum, yeah, probably.
I can't watch two men like anytime I've ever seen like two men being like physical on camera or whatever, like in a movie or something, it kind of I have to look away out of disgust. It really turns my stomach. I don't know.
I really don't get
that. I've never, like, even as a kid, like, it's just I've never been able to look at it.
Do you guys like shout at the TV if you're watching a film? Like, I'll watch a film and like there's a woman doing something stupid, like you fucking stupid slag.
It depends on my mood. If I'm like in a giddy sort of hype mood, maybe.
Oh no, like yeah, I do that. Like not all the time, but sometimes I'll be like just saying that. I'll be like, "Oh, you fucking nigga!" Like you fucking gay boys. Like, but I wouldn't be like repulsed by people kissing. Like, but I might shout like, "Oh, gay boys" or something. Don't know.
One of the big things going on in the media right now is the Nintendo Direct, and that's going to be in a bit. People are saying, will there be a remake of Gen 4 of Pokemon announced? That's Diamond and Pearl and Platinum.
Pokemon's all the same, it's shit.
Yeah, it's just the same shit reskinned. But then again, a lot of modern releases.
Elden Ring. If I had a PlayStation 5, then Demon's Souls remake. Cool.
Okay, well, maybe you can suggest something else then. Something more mainstream and common and
Resident
normal.
Evil 8.
Oh yeah, there we go. Resident Evil 8, huh? That's something, huh? Might buy a PlayStation 5 for that, but not on release. Maybe after about 2 years.
Well, you've got like 30 grand in bank.
Yeah, but like, sometimes there are problems with like the early batch of consoles.
Yeah, that is true. Don't they usually like?
Why do you need a PS5
one of the warranties and stuff like that?
I think it's going to be released on PS5 because they showed it off during that PS5 announcement thing.
Talking about early releases of consoles, when the original Xbox came out, yeah, whatever. When the original Xbox came out, like the next week after it came out, it was like 400 quid, and like the price dropped like 150 quid or 100 quid or something.
Oh, that's a one-off though. That didn't happen with anything else though.
No, no, but like
PS3 because it was
why did it drop?
Too priced high.
I'm not too sure, but the company actually like they took steps to compensate everyone that bought an early console, and you'd get like 2 games and another controller. They'd send you one. You'd fill out a form, send it off.
Oh, that's cool.
And I remember like filling it out. Like
the
I was like
company
really
is
young
called
when it came out.
Microsoft, by the way. Microsoft.
Yeah, I know
famous.
it's fucking Microsoft. Like just saying company for ease.
Okay.
But you fill out a form and you get like you can like tick some boxes about games. It'll send you the 2 games and a controller. So like years and years ago, my old man bought one. Price dropped, and then we sent off the form online. Didn't hear anything back. Sent off another form in the post, and ended up getting 4 games and 2 controllers extra. It was pretty good. But I don't think you really hear of companies like if they drop the prices actually compensating you like that because they feel like they fucked you over.
Yeah, especially with these chinky Japanese companies, huh? You never hear Sony do that. Only like white companies like Microsoft, which is headed by a Pakistani actually. The CEO of Microsoft is Pakistani.
I mean, I can't imagine them doing that now.
Because the head is Pakistani?
No, I just can't imagine any company doing that now, you know? Like.
Uh-huh. Okay.
It's all about the bottom line.
Once you get that
right,
big, there's no benefit to it, really.
Goodwill.
Well, no, but like at this point, I think anyone that's going to get Xbox is probably only going to get Xbox, and anyone that's going to get PlayStation is only going to get PlayStation.
I'd say that's definitely wrong because I don't know about how many like when how old were you when the last gen came out?
Last gen, well, I have a PS4, but
when did PS4 come out?
I don't know.
I think it was 7 years ago.
7 years ago, you've not really been around for like a generational changeover. Like a lot of people I used to play Xbox 360 went for the PS4, like complete flipped it. Like I went from like a lot of people went. I think most people went from like maybe PlayStation 2 to like Xbox 360 to PS4, or at least most of the people I knew did.
Well,
I think that's crazy.
I haven't seen as much like discussion or like console warring. I've seen like way less than I feel like there was last time.
But you was like 10 last time.
Let me check what the. I swear I was 10.
Maybe
PS4.
like 11 or 12, but like for me to go from 12 to 18 without a console change feels really bizarre.
I was 13 when it came out. PS4.
2013 it came out.
I guess the PS1 came out in like 92 or 94. I can't remember.
Thing is, they were like you didn't have a full generational release because like the what do you call it? N64 was the same generation technically as like the PS1, but they were quite a big like leap in technology in that same generation. Like, and you had like the Dreamcast and Sega and stuff coming out. Like, they were like the gaps between the same brand of console might have been the same length, but you know, like you had other competitors coming in between.
Yeah, I don't think they weren't direct competitors. I mean, they were direct competitors, but hardware-wise, they weren't competing directly like in the modern era where they're like releasing the same time. There was a couple of years in between them and stuff, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think the PlayStation originally like supposed to be an add-on for the N64, and then Sony were just like, yeah, no, we'll just do it as Sens, we're alright, thanks. And like just took the technology. I think there's like a few beta like things that like plug into the N64 and give it a disk drive and like additional memory or whatever, but they were never released.
What was the Sega disc one? The
I had that, the Sega Saturn. It
Sega
had a CD
Saturn, yeah.
player built in.
I had it as well.
I've still I had still got it. It used to be at my nan's house because we used to have all the consoles at my nan's because me and my cousin used to stop over there as kids. And she binned them all years back. They said they put them in storage, but fucking I've looked all over it. It's my house. I've looked all over it. There's no fucking consoles in the back. The N64's still there, but everything else got binned. The fucking Sega Saturn's probably worth a bit now. Just was pretty unpopular. Old Dreamcast gone and all.
I sold a Game Boy Color a couple months ago for like fucking 20 quid or something, like 25 quid. Like, I think that's a lot of money.
I think the thing is though, like the Game Boy Color, everybody had it. Like it weren't as niche as like a Saturn. I think a Saturn would like a really poor
Game Boy Color is actually one of the best-selling consoles ever, like 100
Yeah,
million
so
units.
it's not. The thing is, like, if it sold that many units, there's going to be 100,000 units still just knocking about in people's drawers and stuff, and there's always going to be some on sale.
Yeah, you wouldn't expect like a PS1 to be worth anything.
Unless it's
No,
like
but they are.
special editions.
No, you're a liar.
They are. They're worth like
Yeah.
20 quid. I think that's a lot for what it is. Like for
Not
mass-produced
really.
shit. Like,
Just gonna take a look at sex.
Let's have a look at a Sega Saturn is. I'm going to be super bummed if it's expensive.
Do you check the price on sex?
I always check it on
CX.
No, I've seen an advert. It's sex.
Is it?
Yeah, I saw a television advert. It's definitely sex.
You've seen a TV advert for CX.
Yeah, you can get a Sega Saturn here.
Yeah, it was on BT
Hold on.
Sport.
100 quid for a Sega Saturn.
Oh, that's really good. It's a shame that mine is busted, or
I might
think binned even.
Do I buy one? I don't know. I prefer Mega Drive. Mega Drive was a good console. They're Streets of Rage. They're Populous.
The thing is, though, I don't understand why there's a market for these when you can emulate them so easily.
Because it's owning
It's
a
an
piece
antique.
of your childhood, isn't it? You know, it's a physical thing that could appreciate with value.
It's about having the game. Like I buy a lot of old games, particularly for the N64 and the GameCube.
And having
A
that
lot of
like
it is just
physical
about having
controller in your hand and having the old console back, it's like stepping back in time.
So it's like the whole you just want to own that like piece of history. Is that
A
basically
little
what you're
bit,
saying?
yeah. I want to get nostalgic. I want to have that piece of history back from when I was a kid, and yeah, pretty much.
It's nice. And plus, the emulation isn't perfect for a lot of systems.
Yeah, I got like really far in a Shaman King game and it fucking kept bugging out and I got really annoyed by that.
There's a Shaman King game.
There were a few Shaman King games. I think for Game Boy mainly.
That theme tune was fucking great.
I had a couple of graphic novels and all. I love Shaman King. All those like old sort of like anime Cartoon Network shows are fun. I were on Fox Kids, I forget. I don't know.
I think I saw it. Was it on ITV as well, wasn't it? Like, I can't remember.
So
Hey, get a Mega Drive here for 20 quid. That's not 30 quid. That's not bad.
Shaman King.
To be Shaman King.
Pakistan.
What do you think it is that made you like these things? Because I spend a lot of time in my life thinking, why do I like the things I like? Why am I this way and other people are other ways? But
Autism.
no, I'm not fucking autistic, mate. But what do you think?
You might be on the spectrum because you do like these things, and you seem to have, and you have drifted here with these people.
It was,
But,
I think, to be
I don't
honest, a
think
lot
that's-
of my early childhood sort of likes were pretty much based on like my cousin. Like I was like quite pally with my cousin. He was a bit older, so I always sort of looked up
He
to
was
him.
cool,
Whatever he
like,
were,
yeah.
and I was like, oh, if he thinks that's cool, I think that's cool, sort of thing. Just like emulation, I suppose.
But then why do they like it as well? Do you know what I mean? Like, why do we choose to like subscribe to this like Asian cultural like anime? Like, do you know what I mean? That sort of thing. When other people just not into it at all. Like, I don't know. It's
Some people
interesting.
grow up with it. Some people, I don't know.
Like
My
everyone watched
father's very
Pokemon, right? But some people like Pokemon a lot more than other people. I don't
No,
know.
well, everyone did. They just kept liking it. I think, like, it was massive.
I think
Yeah,
anime
everyone.
does like stories a fair bit differently, just at like a foundational level than Western stuff does. So you either kind of like it or you don't.
I think my Adidas clothes are coming in tomorrow. I got them reshaped. I ordered double XL, but I'm XL now apparently, which is nice. Plus a
I've gone
little
from
bit of
XL
weight.
to double XL.
I remember when I were about 18, when I were about my peak weight, or about 20, 21 stone, something like that. I used to have to exclusively shop at Giacomo. I couldn't buy off at rack. Do you know, like you'd go into like a fucking Sports Direct, you try out fucking treble XLs, and you fucking guts busting out. Man, this is a grim time. I had to go to a fucking specialist store to buy clothes. A big and tall fat store. I had to get fucking Freddie Flintoff jeans. A very grim
How did you
time.
do that before the internet though? Like, were they like?
Fuck knows. They were just a store in. They were a store in Meadowhall, which is like the Trafford Centre of Sheffield, I suppose.
I don't think I've ever seen like a shop for.
It's only one I've ever seen is
Over.
Giacomo. I think like Next and M&S do like a big and tall section.
Actually, I have
so,
seen
like,
an M&S big and tall. Yeah.
but it's all like fucking like suity stuff and like boring stuff. Like you don't like in Giacomo you get like Nike and Adidas and other brands, but you're like their specific fat cunt stuff.
Fair days.
It worked pretty fucking baller though. Do you know, like after like a couple of like a year or two, and you know, like just not being able to buy anything there, like because everything was just a bad fit. And you're like Giacomo, you say, you walk in, you're like this fits, that fits. You fucking, you know, pretty much bought one everything. Pretty fucking great.
I might be finding that sometime soon.
No, it's pretty great being able to shop off of the rack again. That's a nice benefit of losing all the weight or some of the weight.
Is Giacomo more expensive?
They were a tad more expensive, but they had their own brand stuff that were pretty cheap as well. They weren't that much more expensive, but for the convenience, they were fucking worth every penny.
Yeah.
Interesting stuff.
What's the fat woman version of Jack? Was it New Look?
No, it's
Long Tall Sally.
I think there's a shop called Bon Marche, isn't there? Which is a fat woman shop. We used to have one in my town called Bon Marche or something. Bon Marche.
I don't know because Giacomo used to share off for its retail space with a fat woman shop. Do you know, they just put them both together like just fat cunts come here, sorted.
It's got to be near the car park.
Oh, Bon Marche, yeah. A wide selection of women's clothing in sizes 10 to 28. 28?
Whoo! That's a big bitch.
That's very offensive.
Well, it's a big bitch. Are you saying that's not a big bitch?
Where?
You think that's a small bitch?
Where?
Polly, what size do you wear women's
10.
clothes?
10. I wear a size 10.
10?
Yeah.
Is that with the corset?
No, I can squeeze into a size 10. 12 is too baggy. 10 can be a bit too tight. 12 is always baggy.
What do you wear in a men's t-shirt?
I've not worn men's clothes in ages, so I wouldn't know.
Do you wear men's underwear?
Yeah, what underwear do you wear?
No,
Do you wear
no,
boxers?
no.
Or like tighty whities? I feel tighty whities are that in between spot.
I'm not going to discuss my underwear with a
Why?
pervert.
Come on, this is a fair
No,
question.
shout
Is it
on us having a wank whilst he's listening to you talk about.
Come on, tell me about your underwear, please.
Yeah,
like
you joke
I don't
about
know,
it.
like as someone who was like kind of in between in my mind, you're not fully out, you're not like fully.
I'm not.
You're not fully out, in my opinion, because you've not told your family and stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
you don't
Okay.
openly tell people you're a woman. So, like, what's your underwear situation? Your men's or women's? Because I imagine your mum has to do your washing for you, so I don't think you could go too risky. I think you'd probably have to do boxers.
Moni's parents clearly know.
They definitely do.
My mum takes digs about my estrogen all the time. She goes, "Oh, you're pumping yourself with drugs," and stuff like that.
Has she seen the packaging?
Come on, people have written to his family saying she's trans before, right?
Have they?
Surely.
Really?
I mean,
I've sent like 5 letters. I'm joking.
We've got 10 minutes of the show left before we hit midnight.
Okay.
Talk about what you're wearing when I can.
Yeah, so what underwear do you
only
wear?
got 10 minutes.
I'm just wearing a women's t-shirt and pajama bottoms.
You're freeballing it. You're freeballing.
Do you need to wear like a training bra yet, or have you not got to that stage?
I wear a bralette.
What cup size are you?
We've been over this before. I'm a B cup.
36B, like my first girlfriend.
No,
this is getting too much for me.
I'm a 32.
32 representative of your like width around your chest or something?
Yes. Do you have a problem?
48B.
Wouldn't having like a big male fucking ribcage affect your?
I don't have a big fucking male ribcage.
She's got a skinny Indian ribcage.
I'm quite petite compared to other people who are born assigned male gender.
Money, have you considered having ribs removed to get like smaller waist?
No, but I've considered having my shoulders crushed.
More feminine. Crushed?
Yeah, it's a thing that you can get done, I think, in Argentina.
I don't believe they can do anything with your shoulders. That's fucked.
I might be using the wrong terminology, but yeah.
No, but what can they literally do with your shoulders? I don't
I think they shave the bone off.
Yeah, but how big's the bone? I know they do jaw shavings and stuff in Korea a lot, and on Bruce Willis's daughters. But
I don't think it's the width of your upper arm, is it? It's more like the length of your collarbone and your shoulder blade away from your neck.
Yeah, definitely. I think that's the case. Can you shoulder a joint more than a blade or something? I don't know.
It's a big flat bit of bone, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but I don't think that even if you shave the bone down, it's still the same sort of width. You'd still look like maybe stocky shouldered. Your arm joints stick out, and
there's no way they're sticking the socket deep into your rib cage. I just don't think that's possible.
And even then, men have thicker necks anyway, so it would just look weird, even if it did work.
You know those African cultures where they put bits of wood around the neck and they stretch their necks really long?
Oh yeah.
Do you think there's the opposite? If you wrapping up Chinese people's feet, they used to do and break their feet.
It's actually kind of the opposite. Of
Could trans do the opposite and the same and make their bodies tight by wrapping up the ribs really tightly?
Isn't that what corsets used to do? Like that woman who's got the world's thinnest waist, and she trains it by putting on these elaborate corsets and keeping them super tight all the time. Like the world's smallest waist, and it's all manufactured, I think, by corsets. Pretty. I think you can.
Kathy Jung.
Probably not that healthy though.
I don't think it's healthy at all. But it's doable.
That's grotesque. You could fit one arm around her waist.
Yeah, it's pretty grim.
What's the name?
Kathy Jung.
Jung is in the Chinese spelling, or?
Oh my god! Of course you'd ask that.
She's not actually Chinese. She's had loads of surgery.
Ching chong, ching chong.
What did you say? Ching chong, ching chong.
Yes.
I don't think I'm finding the right name.
Right. I'll just put the image in the Discord. There we go.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How can you breathe?
I mean,
Well, your
probably
lungs
can't
are a
very
bit
well.
above that. But
And she's got a Guinness World Record for it. She looks pretty fucking old and all.
Do you have a problem with people? Do you think they lose their value as they age or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially women. If I can't put a baby in them,
the
what's the point?
Guinness World Record company encouraging dangerous behavior by rewarding people like this with world records.
It definitely seems that way.
That's a very
How does
good
she not
comment.
snap?
This is weird.
You're
ugly, I
weird.
like it.
I am weird, but this is really, really weird. There's a lot more beautiful Kathy Jungs when you Google it.
I kind of want to like push her really hard and snap her off a little bit. Try when two like rugby players or something. Do you like fucking swipe someone from both sides? Do you like take the legs and take the fucking torso? Do you like the fucking pretzel? I feel she'd like legitimately get snapped in half, and I kind of want to see it. But you know, each to their own.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, nothing sexual about it. I just think it'd be mildly funny.
Well, you want to see a woman get like snapped in half?
Well, I mean, she's got it's just such a like breakable pivot point. It just seems like it's asking for it.
I want to balance her over something, like get like a little metal bar and balance her over it, but not like fucking break her back.
Oh. Well, you can't really judge the size of something from a picture, can you?
I mean, there's 1,000 pictures in the Guinness World Record where they measured it.
That's right, Money. That's what I tell women.
When people criticise your hair.
No, he sends pictures of his penis unsolicited.
Have you ever sent an unsolicited dick pic? I don't think I ever have.
No, I've never sent a solicited one either.
I had guys send them to me though.
I've sent it. I may have done it once or twice, but yeah. No, I don't make a habit of it.
I can't imagine the response being like, "Oh wow, nice."
It's usually an instant block.
Just what I wanted to see at 4 p.m. on a Tuesday.
It's usually a last play gambit. I'm like, you know what? Fuck this. Like, fuck it. Here's a picture of my cock. Fucking. Let's see how that plays.
Do you really?
Like once or twice.
Oh, guys can be so weird sometimes.
Wait, Money, how many guys are now trying to chat you up?
About 80.
80?
Yeah,
You've thinned the herd.
I just don't have the energy. Just don't have the energy in me to humour them all. It's just too much effort. Like, you need to like hire someone else to do it for you. It's a full-time job.
What do you do in a day? Because I'm certain you've got a lot more spare time. Enough.
Well,
spare
I've just
time
put 4 hours into this radio show, and it's the first thing I've done since waking up.
You started at 8.
Yeah, because I had night shift yesterday. So I went to sleep at 8 and woke up at 8-ish.
12 hours? Fucking...
It took me a while to get to sleep. I woke up at about 7:30.
What time do you finish work when you do the night shift?
8, sometimes 8:30.
And what time do you start?
8, sometimes 8:30.
Oh, so you do 12-hour shifts?
Yep.
How many days do you do? 3 days a week?
4 on,
days
4
a week?
off. 4 days working straight, and then 4 days off, and 4 days again.
Oh, so that's why sometimes you're working weekends, sometimes you're not?
Yeah, like so.
I thought the whole point of this job was for you to get weekend work so you could play Friday Night Magic. You'd get away from...
Well, before my shift pattern was static, and now it moves. It shifts 1 day forward every week. So I will have weekends off and Fridays off regularly enough. I'll have 4 Fridays off, then I'll work 4 Fridays. Or I'll have 4 Saturdays off, then work 4 Saturdays, It's fair.
Do you like that?
Yeah, it's fair. It's balanced.
Do you have a dream job?
Yes, to be an assistant manager.
Totally, I don't think you have the. I don't think you have the personality for that. I'm not.
Do you have a specific industry you want to manage?
I will burn it all fucking down if I don't become an assistant manager.
You won't.
Well, you underestimate my intelligence.
It's not about intelligence.
No, because I've got a plan to get back at everyone if they do screw me over.
You're not getting screwed over. You're not competent for that sort of job that you want.
Okay, guys, we've got a minute left before we hit midnight, so can we just wrap it up? Closing statements from everyone, please.
Please donate to my OnlyFans page. It'll be up and running this week.
Huh.
Shout fans.
Cool. Shout fans at OnlyFans. Andrew, anything?
Let's keep our fingers crossed for a new Fire Red release from Mid.
A new Fire Red release from Mid. Okay.
Nintendo.
Nintendo. Okay. Even though we just had a Gen 1 remake not too long ago. Shutting. Any last comments?
Women are fucking cunts.
Okay, you misogynistic bastard. And
Hello,
Izumi,
Base Department.
And
I'm just
Izumi.
gonna have to agree with the last point.
Okay, not too happy to hear that from my trans ally, but okay. Thank you for tuning in to Britfeel Radio. We'll be live again on not tomorrow, but the Wednesday after that at 8 p.m. as usual.
Funny.
Oh, fuck's sake. That's
The 20.
end
Keep it
stream.
real,
End stream.
guys. Keep it real.
Oh, fuck, no, that's not ended. End. Yeah, okay. Now it's ended.